Ladies and gentlemen, a very good morning to all of you. Welcome to Christie's and today's Jim Irsay Collection, the Icons of Pop Culture sale. Please remember that the purchase price payable is the sum of the final bid plus the buyer's premium and all applicable sales or use taxes. Bidders should note that the auctioneer may open the bidding on any lot below the reserve by placing a bid on behalf of the seller. I, as the auctioneer, may continue to bid on behalf of the seller up to the amount of the reserve, either by placing consecutive bids or by placing bids in response to other bidders. Now, please note that some lots in the sale are made from or contain Brazilian rosewood, which is a protected and regulated species and may be restricted to bidders residing in the United States. Please refer to the lot pages and conditions of sale for more details on that. If collecting in person, you may be responsible for applicable New York sales taxes. Now, for lots more information, full details of buyer's premium rates, conditions of sale, and all catalog symbols, please see christies.com. Lot number 101, ladies and gentlemen, lot 101. This is the handwritten letter, the postcard from Buddy Holly to his parents, 1956. And I have interest on the book I can open at $3,032.3538. $4,000 is bid with me already, at $4,000. At $4,000, for $2,000, for $5,000, for $8,000, $5,000, $5,500. All bids with me on the book, with the absentee bids now, at $5,500, at $5,500. Any advance, at $5,500. At $5,500. The bid is here with me at $5,500. Are we going on? At $5,500. For the postcard at $5,500. Any advance? Are we going on? I can sell. I have it here. It's with me on the book. Are you coming in, madam? At $5,500. I have it here. I'm going to sell at $5,500. There it goes. All done at $5,500. Sold $5,500. And that is to paddle 1007. Lot number 102. This is the John Lennon photograph by Astrid Kircher from 1960. And again, interest on the book I can open at $400, $500, $600, $700, $800 is bid with me already. At $800. For $800, $900, thank you online. $1,000 I have. $1,100, $1,200, still with the absentee bidder at $1,200. $1,300 is online. $1,400 I have. Would you like 15, man? At $1,500, $1,600, $1,700, $1,800. $1,900 with you in the UK at $1,900. I'm out. It's online, not yours, madam, at $1,900. Are we going on? For $1,900. It's with the online bidder. I'm out. It's not yours, madam. There's more to come at $1,900. $2,000, thank you, in the room now at $2,000. On the aisle, it's the ladies' bid at $2,000. For the John Lennon photograph at $2,000 ahead of you online. It's here in the room and selling for $2,000. Are we all through for $2,000? Last chance. All done? Madam, that's yours. Congratulations. Paddle 122. And lot number 103 is next. This is another John Lennon photograph by Astrid Kircher. It's also from 1960, and interest once more, and let's open this at $600 already. $600 is bid. At $600. Thank you, $700, $800. At $800, $900, $1,000. At $1,000. At $1,000. Ahead of you online. It's with the commission bidder on the book at $1,000. Are we going on at $1,000? $1,100, thank you. $1,200. At $1,200 now. For $1,200. Still with me here. At $1,200 on the book at $1,200. Not yours online. I'm selling for $1,200. All through at $1,200. There it goes. $1,200. Sold $1,200. And that is to paddle 1020. Lot number 104 is next. This is the signed newspaper clipping from 1962 for the Mersey Beat newspaper. And Here, let's open at $1,900, at $1,900, $2,000, $2,200, at $2,200, at $2,200, $2,400, thank you, $2,600, at $2,600, at $2,800 with the online bidder, at $2,800, $3,000, bid from Missouri, welcome, at $3,000 online, $3,200, at $3,200, for $3,200. There it is, online, at $3,200, ahead of the phones in the room. It's online and selling for $3,200. All done. Last call for this at $3,200. Fair warning online, and the rest of us, 3,200. Sold, 3,200, then that's to paddle 3326. Plot number 105. This is the Beatles, of course, the signed Cavern Club membership card. This from 1962. And here we can start at 4,548. $5,000 is bid. At $5,000. At $5,000. 5,500 online. 6,000 I have. At 6,000. 6,500 with the online bidder. At 6,500. I'm out. 6,500 online. At $6,500. Any advance at 6,500. The online bidder has it at the moment. It's ahead of the room at $6,500. Are we going on? At 6,500. The online bidder has it then. It's there with you. Paddle 3017. I'm selling for $6,500. Sold 3017. And lot number 106. This is the Beatles, the commemorative posters signed by Pete Best. And please note that this is a later commemorative print, not a reproduction of an original concert poster. Here we are. So let's open this one. Lot 106 at 4,500. $600 is bid already at $600. For $600. Bid with me, and I can sell at $600. $700 with you online. I'm out. It's online at $700. For $700. Are we going on? At $700. The online bidder has it. I'm out. Selling online. Ahead of the rest of us. At $700. All through. Last chance for $700. Fair warning this side. $700. You have it online. Paddle 3165. Sold to you. Congratulations. And lot number 107 is next. This is the signed publicity postcard from 1962. And here, it's on dated April the 5th, and here we can start at 4,800, $5,000, $5,500 is bid at $5,500 with the absentee bidder here on the book with me at 5,500, a commission bidder here with me at 5,500, 6,000 with you in the UK, of course, at 6,000, 6,500 I have at 6,500. For $6,500, just ahead of you in the UK at 6,500. Shall we go on? At 6,500. 7,000 now bid from Texas, thank you. 7,500 I have. At 7,500, still with the absentee at $7,500. 7,500. Come back to us in Texas or the UK. $7,500 is the bid. At 7,500. Here it is. At $7,500, and I can sell. Last chance online, $7,500. The bid is here. There it goes for $7,500. $8,000. Florida this time. Welcome in Florida. 8,500 I have at $8,500. We're going on at 8,500. Take 9,000 from any one of you. Florida, Texas, UK, doesn't matter. At $8,500. 8,500. Fair warning online then, selling to the book for $8,500. Sold at 5, and that is to 1006. Lot number 108 is next. Lot 108. The Beatles, Paul McCartney and George Harrison autographs. And here, let's start at $600. That's $600 for a selling bid with me already. At $600. $700, thank you. $800 I have. At $800. $900, thank you, sir. In the room now, $1,000 has been online. $1,100 online. One more, $1,200 with the gentleman here in the room now at $1,200. $1,300 is bid. No, thank you for the bids. At $1,300. $1,400 now. New bidder online, $1,500. At $1,500. At $1,500. $1,600. Going on at $1,600. With the online bidder. You're sure, sir? Yep, at $1,700 now. With Amelia on the telephone at $1,800 is bid. $1,900, thank you. At $1,900. On the telephone this side, $2,000. At $2,000. Thank you for the bids. It's online and selling all through for $2,000. There it goes at $2,200. I can hear you. $2,200. $2,400. Definitely sure. You were sure last time. At $2,400. Fair warning then. Thank you for the bids. Selling online for $2,400. Sold to paddle 3208. Congratulations online. Lot number 109. There they are, the Beatles, signed photograph from 1963. And for this print, we can start at $7,750. $8,000 is bid already. At $8,000, $8,500, $9,000. At $9,000, $9,500, $10,000. At $10,000, $11,000, $12,000. $13,000, $14,000. At $14,000. Ahead of you online, $15,000, $16,000. At $16,000 now. For $17,000, $18,000. At $18,000. $19,000, thank you. $20,000 I have at $20,000. 22 is next. Thank you, 22,000, 24,000. Natalie, just ahead of you now, 26,000 with the online bidder. I'm out. It's online at $26,000. Yes, 28,000. Back to the phones here with Natalie at $28,000. 30 if you like online. 28,000 is the bid. At $28,000, fair warning online, selling to Natalie, 30,000. 32,000. 35,000. Lots of bids online at $35,000. Natalie. $35,000. Yes, 38,000. 40's next online at $38,000 with Natalie, the head of the sale, on my left, on the phone at $38,000. Are we going on? Fair warning and then 40,000. There you are. Thank you. At $40,000 now. 42,000. $42,000. Back to Natalie's telephone at $42,000. 45 if you like online. We'll give you a moment to think about that. At 42,000. Last chance then online. I'm selling 45,000. 45, 48,000. At $48,000 now. 48. Should we round this up online? At $48,000. It's this side and selling. Thank you for the bids online. I'm going to sell to Natalie at $48,000. Sold 48,000, and that is 1313. Yes, I see it. Thank you. 1313. And on to lot number 110. The Beatles. Here we have the Recording Industry Association of America Sales Award for I Want to Hold Your Hand. And here we can open at $17,000, $18,000, $19,000. At $19,000. $19,000 is bid with me already at $19,000, $20,000, $22,000. At $22,000. For $22,000. for the award at $22,000, $24,000, $26,000, at $26,000. With my absentee bidder ahead of you online at $26,000, $28,000, $30,000, at $30,000 now, $32,000, $35,000, $35,000, at $35,000, $38,000, $40,000, for $40,000 now, at $40,000. The bid is here with me, ahead of the room and the phones, and you online, at $40,000, $42,000, thank you, $45,000 I have, at $45,000. $48,000, $50,000. $55,000, $60,000. At $60,000. Still with me. Yes, $65,000, $70,000. $75,000, $80,000. At $80,000. $85,000, $90,000. $95,000, $100,000. $105, sure, $110 I have. How long can we play this game? $115, $120. $125, I'm out. It's your bid. At $125,000, I'm out. It's with Natalie and selling. Fair warning online and to the room. Selling here for $125,000. It's yours, paddle 1313. And lot number 111 is the Beatles, the signed Liverpool airport sign from 1964, announcing the visit of the Beatles on Friday the 10th of July, 1964, the interest of public safety. It's a very helpful announcement, and here we can open at $17,000, $18,000, $19,000, at $19,000, for $19,000, at $19,000, $19,000. Any advance now at $19,000. At $19,000, $20,000, $22,000, for $22,000. At $22,000, $24,000. At $24,000, are we going on? I can sell. For $24,000, it's there. $26,000 is bid, thank you online. At $26,000 online. $28,000, new place now. At $28,000. For the airport sign, $30,000. At $30,000. $32,000. On the telephone, at $32,000. This side. $35,000 if you like online. Here it is then. I'm selling. Thank you for the bids online. There it goes for $32,000. Sold to paddle 1313. That brings us to lot number 112. The Beatles, the Indiana State Fair ticket, an unused ticket. And here we can start at $800, $900, $1,000 is bid, at $1,000. At $1,000, $1,100, $1,200 I have, $1,300, $1,400, $1,500, $1,600, $1,700, $1,800 is here, $1,900, at $1,900. $1,900. Are we going on? The bid is online. $2,000. New bidder now at $2,000. For $2,000. $2,200. $2,200. At $2,200. Come back to us in England if you like. At $2,200. All done. At 2-2, I'm selling then for $2,200. Last chance. Sold to $31.77. 2-2. Lot number 113. The Beatles. This is Brian Epstein's business card, circa 1964. And here let's start at $600, $700, $800, $900, $1,000. At $1,000. Tight bids here. $1,100 now, online at $1,100. $1,200. At $1,200, $1,300. At $1,300. With the online bid at $1,400. At $1,400, $1,500. $1,600. $1,600. $1,700. Going on. $1,800. For the business card at $1,800. There it is. $1,900. $2,000. At $2,000. 2-2. Lots of online bidders at $2,200. 2-2. 2-4. At 2-4. For $2,400. $2,600. $2,800. 2-8. 3,000. Going on. 3-2. At 3-2. There it is. 3-5. 3-8. At $3,800. 4,000. At 4. 4-2. 4-5. 4-8. 5,000. At $5,000. Still lots of you online at $5,000 with paddle 3120 at $5,000. Online and selling now at $5,000, $5,500. 5-5, 6,000. At $6,000. 6-5. 7,000. $7,000 and 5. 8,000. For $8,000. Are we going on? At $8,000, the bids from New York, paddle 3120, 8-5. 8-5, 9,000. At $9,000. 9-5 if you like. Otherwise, I'm going to sell for $9,000. Are we all done online? And the rest of us, it's there for $9,000. There it goes, 9,000. Sold to pedal 3120. 9,000. And lot number 114 is next, lot 114. The Beatles, 2 unused Shea Stadium tickets, these from 1966, August 15th. Field level, box 38G. 2 empty seats. You want 4-2 right away? I can do that, of course. 4-2. Here it is with Sophie on my right. She's going to kick it off at 4-2. 4-5 I have. Any more? Thank you for the bids. At $4,500 with me here on the book at 4-5. Any advance at 4-5. It's with the absentee at 4,500. Thank you. 4-8. 5,000 I have, sir. At 5,000. 5-5. 6,000. 6-5 is just behind you. 7,000. Ahead of the 2 gentlemen in the room here at $7,000 with the absentee bidder. 7-5 if you like. 7-5 online. $8,000. At 8,000. 8-5, thank you, sir. 9,000. At $9,000 with the absentee bidder. Ahead of the gentleman in the room, not yours online, I have it here. At 9,000. What should we do? Try one more? 9-5, gentleman's bid in the room. 10,000 I have. At $10,000 for the tickets. At $10,000. 10,000. 11,000, thank you, sir. Pedal 129, thank you. $12,000 is bid. At 12,000. What should we do? Still with the absentee bidder. You're out, sir. Thank you for the bids. Are you out as well? Out, thank you so much. Fair warning online then. I'm going to sell to the book for 13,000 is bid. Now I'm out too. It's online at $13,000. Going to let them have it. Selling online then for $13,000. Last chance, 13,000. Sold to pedal 33.28. 13. Lot number 115. This is the Beatles, the Shea Stadium Umpires Locker from 1965, used by the Beatles as a green room for their August concert. And here, let's open at $1,500, $1,600, $1,700, at $1,700, $1,800, $1,900, at $1,900, $2,000 with you in Ohio, at $2,000. Bid from Ohio at $2,000. Any advance at $2,000. I can sell. Thank you, sir. 2,200 in the room. 2,400. 2,600. 2,800. $3,000. 3,200. And 3,500. Your bid, sir. At 3,500. 3,800. 4,000. 4,200. 4,500. 4,800. 5,000. At $5,000. Your bid, sir, in the room at $5,000. Fair warning online at 5,500 now online. 6,000. At $6,000. 6,000. The back of the room and ahead of you online at $6,000. I'm selling at $6,000. All done. Fair warning for $6,000. You have it, sir. Congratulations, 6,000. 114. And lot number 116, the Beatles, Paul McCartney. These are the handwritten lyrics for Maxwell's Silver Hammer from 1968. The working lyrics. And here, let's open at $11,000, $12,000, $13,000. At $13,000. 13,000, 14,000, thank you online, 15,000. At $15,000. At 15,000, bless you. At 15, 16,000. $16,000, bid from Florida. At $16,000. There it is, online at $16,000. Are we going on? At $16,000, 17,000. At $17,000. It's a great track. At $17,000. 18,000, thank you. Maria Loss, on my right, at $18,000 now. For 18,000. At 18,000, 19,000, 20,000. 20 is bid. On the telephone with Maria. This side at $20,000. 22 if you like online. 22,000. 24,000. 26,000. 26. 28,000. 28,000. 30,000. 32,000. At $32,000. For the working lyrics, 35,000. 38,000. For $38,000. This side, 40,000 is bid. At 40,000 now. 42,000. At $42,000. If this keeps going, I might sing the song. At $42,000. At $42,000. Fair warning online, selling to Maria for $42,000. Probably doing you a favor by not singing it. At $42,000. It's here. Sold. That's 42,000. 1320. Thank you so much. And lot number 117, Paul McCartney. This is the signed Hofner bass guitar. Signed on the pick guard in marker pen. And here we can open at $775, $8,000. At $8,000 for the guitar. At $8,000. Bid with me here at $8,000, $8,500, $9,000. At $9,000. for $9,000. 9,500, 10,000. At $10,000, 11,000, 12,000. For $12,000, not yours in Tennessee now, at $12,000. 13,000, thank you, I'm out. $13,000, new bidder online at 13,000. Bid from New York State, 14,000. Over to Indiana, 15,000. At $15,000. At $15,000 for the bass guitar now, at $15,000, ahead of the phones in the room, selling to you online for $15,000. All done, last chance, at $15,000. Sold to $31.93. And on number 118, this is John Lennon, a handwritten letter on transcendental meditation from 1967, September 1967. He says, try it, it really works, and it's easy. So there you go. Here we can start at $8,000, $8,500, $9,000 is bid. At $9,000, $9,500, $10,000 I have. At $10,000, $11,000 with the online bidder. At $11,000, $12,000. At $12,000, $13,000. $14,000. At $14,000, $15,000. For $15,000. For the John Lennon letter at $15,000. Are we going on? For $15,000. $16,000. $17,000. Bid from the UK now at $17,000. At $17,000. Are we all done? For $17,000, it's there. I'm going to sell for $17,000. $18,000, thank you. At $18,000. 19 if you like. 19,000. 20,000. At $20,000. 22,000, thank you. Going on at $22,000. 24,000. $24,000. 26 if you like. You know what to do. There you are at $26,000. Bid from New Jersey now, 28,000. At $28,000. At 28 for lot number 118, $28,000. Are we going on? Fair warning online, I'm going to sell for $28,000. Last chance. Fair warning for $28,000. 30,000. 32,000. 32,000. Any advance? At $32,000, you have it then. It's online with paddle 3349 and selling for $32,000. Last chance, really last chance, at $32,000. Sold to you, 3349. Thank you so much. And lot number 119. This is John Lennon and Yoko Ono, a handwritten note from 1969 with a self-portrait caricature. And here, let's start at 4,000, 4,200, 4,500, 4,800. $5,000 to open this, at $5,000. At $5,000. For $5,000. At $5,000. 5,500 now. 5,500 is bid at $5,500. 5,500. Are we going on? At $5,500. The bid is there at $5,500 and selling. Are we all done? Fair warning to the room. It's there you are, sir. Yes, I see. 6,000. Thank you. Paddle 129 at $6,000. 6,000. 6,500 if you like online. At $6,000 then, last chance online, I think you have it, sir, at $6,000. Sold to you, 6,000, 129. Lot number 120 is the signed postcard. John Lennon. The Japanese postcard with the collages of a pair of women's legs and feet. It's from 1977. And here we can start at $4,500, $4,800, $5,000. At $5,000. At $5,000. $5,500, of course, there it is, at $5,500. At $5,500. $5,500. There it is, at $5,500. For the postcard, there you are, so $6,000. At $6,000. Thank you, Sophie. At $6,000. $6,500 is bid. You try 7? At $6,500 with your online bidder. 7,000. At $7,500 now. Try 8. What do you think, sir? $8,000. Thank you. At $8,000. $8,500. You've put your paddle away. That's a clear signal. At $8,500. It's online. Thank you, sir, for the bids. Selling to the online bidder for $8,500. All done. Sold to $31.24. 8.5. And lot number 121. This is George Harrison, the harp-tone acoustic 12-string guitar. It's from circa 1968. And here let's start at $130,000. At $130,000, $140,000, $150,000. At $150,000, $160,000 with the online bidder, $170,000 now. At $170,000. At $170,000, just ahead of you online. It's here, $180,000 is bid. At $180,000. For $180,000. $190,000. At $190,000. $200,000. For $200,000. $220,000. At $220,000. At $220,000. There's the bid. It's online at $220,000. $240,000. $240,000. $260,000. $260,000 is the bid. At $260,000. $280,000 if you like online. At $260,000 currently. For $260,000. There it is. Paddle 3193 at $260,000. It's the head of the phones at $260,000. The bid is online. I'm going to sell for $280,000. Just in time, thank you. At $280,000 now. At $280,000. $300,000. For the harp tone, $320,000. At $320,000. Are we going on? $320,000 is the bid. At $320,000. $350,000. For $350,000. $350,000. It's with you online and selling now. Fair warning, $380,000. $380,000. Are we going on? At $380,000. $400,000. Yes, we are. At $400,000. Take your time online. At $400,000. $420,000. At $420,000. $450,000 if you like. $450,000. $450,000. For George Harrison's harp tone, at $450,000. $480,000 if you like. At $450,000. Holding there for the moment at $450,000. Fair warning to you online at $450,000, $480,000. At $480,000. There it is. Pedal 3349 at $480,000. Ahead of the room and the phones, it's with you online at 480, 500 if you like. At $480,000 and selling for $480,000. Last chance online, I'm selling for $480,000. Sold to pedal 3349, 480. Thank you for the bids online. Ladies and gentlemen, that was really fun. I'm going to hand you over to my colleague, Richard.
Great, thank you. Thank you, David. Fine work. And I shall be carrying on with lot 122, the Jack Kerouac typed letter signed to Ed White, December 1950. And where should we start this? At 4,002, 4,8, 5,000. At 5,005, here it is, at 5,500. Any advance at 5,500? My bidder here. At 5,500. At 5,500, 6,000, thank you. 6,500 back to me. At 6,005, 7,000, I took it, 7,500. At 75, 8,000, thank you. 8,500 now. Against three bidders, 85, I have it. At 8,005, 9,000, 9,500. Ahead of you both still, at all three of you, 9,500 here. 10,000, thank you. 11,000, don't take it personally. 11,000, I have it. At 11,000, 12,000, 13,000. At 13,000, 14,000, 15,000, 16,000, 17,000, 18,000, 19,000, 20,000 now, 22,000, 24,000, 25,000, 26 is next, 25 here. 26,000, I am out now. Clears the order bids, here it is, at 26,000 now. Your bid at 26,000, 28,000, thank you. Good to see you back, 28,000. 30,000, 32, 35, 'Not your first rodeo. At 35,000. Yes? 38, thank you. 40,000. 42. Straight back. 45. 48. 50,000. 55. 60,000. 65. 70,000. 75. No. If you're sure, it's 75 here. That's definitely a no. Thank you for your bids. It's here at $75,000. Anyone else jumping in? At 75,000 then, here it is in the room, ahead of you online, ahead of the other phones. It's at $75,000. Sold for 75. And that is paddle 1, 2, 3. Thank you both for that. That was a good start. Thank you. Lot 123 now. Another letter from Kerouac to Ed White, 20th of April, 1951. I've written 86,000 words, almost finishing on the road. There it is, and I have this at 4,002, 4,005, 4,8 now, 5,000. 5,000, here it is, at 5,500 now, in the room at 5,500. Gentleman's bid, here it is, at 5,500. At 5,005, 6,000 online, 6,005, here it is. Back to the room here at 6,500. At 6,500. Ahead of you online, ahead of the phone here. 6,500. 7,000, thank you. 7,500. 7,005. Whoops. Good grief. Apparently, it's good to have a little disaster in every sale, and there we have it. 8,000 online. 8,500. Normal service is resumed. Here it is at 8,500. Ahead of the internet, 9,000. Back to you in the room at 9,000. Ahead of the internet, 9,000 here. At 9,000. Any advance at 9,000? At 9,500, I took it online. 10,000. Back to the room. At 10,000, 11,000. Thank you. 12,000. Going on. Now 12,000, 13,000 online just ahead of you, 14,000 back to the room here, at 14,000 now, 15,000 online, 16,000, at 16,000 here, 17,000, 18,000 now, at 18,000, 19,000, 20,000, back to the room at 20, ahead of the internet, ahead of the phone, at 20,000. 22,000 now. 24,000. At 24,000. Here it is, ahead of you online, at 24. 26. 28. Back to the bidder in the room. Gentleman's bid at 28,000. 30,000. 32. At 32,000. 35. 38. Thank you. At $38,000. Here it is, ahead of you on Christie's Live at 38,000. At $38,000. Yes or no? You coming back in? It's at 38,000 here, ahead of you online. At $38,000 then, ahead of you here, not with you online, I'm selling, fair warning then, here it is, I'm selling at $38,000. 40,000 just in line. 42,000. At 42,000. Back to the room here. At 42,000. At $42,000. At 42,000 then, fair warning, with a bidder in the room, not with you online, I'm selling here at $42,000. Sold at 42,000, and that is to paddle 123. Thank you to everyone involved in that. Lot 124 now. Kerouac, autograph letter. P.S. I'm completely rewriting the Neil epic, lot 124, and we start this off at 5,500, 6,000, 6,500 now, 7,000, 7,500, 8,000 now. Gentleman's bid at 8,000. Any advance at 8,000? Here it is in the room at $8,000. At 8,000. At 8,000 now. 8,500. 9,000. At 9,000, here it is. 9,500. 10,000, thank you. At $10,000. Any advance at 10,000? 11,000. 12,000. 13,000. Bidder in New York, welcome. 14,000 now. Back to the room. At 14,000. 15,000. Thank you. 16,000 ahead of you here at 16,000 in the room. You coming back in? It's at 16 here. 17,000, thank you. 18,000. Gentleman's bid still at 18,000. 19,000. 20,000. 22,000. 24,000. 26,000. 28,000. 30,000. 32 now. 35. 38. Thank you. At 38,000 now, here in Rockefeller Center. At 38,000. Will you make it 40? It's at 30. Thank you, 40,000. 42,000. At 42,000, 45,000, 48,000. At $48,000. Ahead of the room, ahead of the other phones. It's at $48,000. The bid is here, not with you online, not with the phones. Fair warning then, 50,000, 55. At 55,000 now, going on. At 55,000. At $55,000. 60,000. 65, thank you. At 65,000 then, here it is. Bid in the room. At 65,000. At $65,000. Not with you online at the moment. It's at $65,000 then. Here it is, not with you online, not on the phones. I'm selling, fair warning, at $65,000. Sold at $65,000. And that is to paddle 123. There it is, thank you. Lot 125. Allen Ginsberg, Jack Kerouac, looking in barroom doorway. Wonder whether he actually went in. Chances are, probably. Lot 125. Tied bids at $8,000. Here it is. Two commission bidders at $8,000. Anyone care to jump in and break the tie? It's at $8,000 now. At $8,000. At $8,000. $8,500, thank you. That breaks the tie. Here it is at $8,500. At $8,500. Anyone else jumping in? Anyone online? It's at $8,500 here. On the phones at $8,500. At $8,500. Fair warning, $9,000. $9,500, thank you. At $9,500. Not with you online at the moment. $10,000, bidder in New York. $11,000. At $11,000. $12,000. No. That looks like a no, but thank you for your bids. It's online at $12,000. A bidder in New York. At $12,000 then, fair warning, I'm selling at $12,000. Sold at $12,000, and that is to bidder 3035. Thank you. Lot 126, Catcher in the Rye. Lot 126 showing on the screen there, and what should we say? $4,200, $4,500, $4,800, $5,000. Here it is at $5,000. My order bid at $5,000. At $5,000. Any advance of $5,000? At $5,000. At $5,000. Here it is. My commission. $5,500 in California. Welcome. $6,000. Back to me here. At $6,000 now. My commission bid at $6,000. $6,500 in New York. Welcome. $7,000. Back to me here. At $7,000. At $7,000. Any advance? At $7,000. $7,500 in Massachusetts. Welcome. $8,000. Still with me for the moment at $8,000. At $8,000. At $8,000 then, at $8,000 if we're sure, not with several bidders online, it's here at the moment at $8,000. Any advance? I'm selling then, fair warning, I have it at $8,000, not with you online. There it is at $8,000. Sold at $8,000, and that is to 5027. Lot 127 now, a signed review copy of Howl and Other Poems. San Francisco City Lights Pocket Bookshop, 1956. And interest here, we have this at 6,000, 6,500, 7,000 now. At 7,000, I have it. Any advance at 7,000? Bid is here at 7,500, thank you, 8,000. With me at 8,000, 85 now, 9,000. Back to my order at 9,000, 9,500, 10,000. At 10,000, still here, 11,000, thank you, 12,000. At 12,000, going on. Ahead of you online at the moment, it's 12,000 here. 13,000, thank you, 14,000. Still my order at 14. At $14,000. Any advance at 14,000. Ahead of the phones, ahead of the room. I have it. It's not online for the moment. It's at $14,000. 15,000, thank you. 16,000. With me still at 16. At $16,000. Any advance? At 16,000 then, if you're sure, bid is here, ahead of you on Christie's Live. Fair warning then, I'm selling at $16,000. 16,000, and that is sold to bidder 5032. Lot 128, the original typescript scroll for Dharma Bums. There it is, approximately 60 feet by 8 inches. I hope everyone is aware of the magnificent result we got for a similar object yesterday evening. Lot 128, the scroll for Dharma Bums. And I start this off at $220,000, 240, thank you. 260,000 now, at 260,000. And if it advanced, 280,000 now, gentleman's bid, at 280 here. In Rockefeller Center, 300,000, 320,000 now, at 320. 350, 380. 380,000, here it is. 400,000, thank you. 420, straight back in at 420. 450, 480. 500,000 now, and 50, thank you. 600, 650. 700, thank you. 750. 800, 850. 900, 950. 1 million dollars. 1.1. 1,100,000. 1,100,000. At $1,100,000. $1,200,000. Okay, bidding. Love it. 1.2. Couldn't be better. 1.3. Let's keep this theme going. 1,300,000. I can't tell if you're enjoying this or not. I am. 1,300,000. Will you take 50? No, they know their limits, but thank you for your bids. If you're sure, it's $1.3 million here, ahead of you. No. Thank you anyway. Here it is at $1.3 million. Fair warning, selling at 1.3. 1,300,000. Absolutely. Please thank your bidder for that. Lot 129, Hunter Thompson's copy of Dharma Bums. And interest here, we have this at $1,600, $1,700, $1,800, $1,900. At $1,900, here it is. At $2,000 now, ahead of me, it's $2,000 here. Online, $2,200. Clears my orders, $24 here, ahead of the internet. 2004, 2006. At 2006 now, 2008, lots of interest online. 3,000 in Pennsylvania, 3,200. 3,500, New York. 3,800. 4,000. At 4,000, 4,002. 4,005. 4,008, just ahead of you. At 4,800 now. 5,000, here it is, at 5,000. At $5,000, any advance? At 5,000. Ahead of you online, here it is, Rockefeller Center, on the phone at 5,000. At $5,000. 5,500. 6,000. At 6,000 now. Here it is, ahead of you online, at $6,000. At 6,000 then, fair warning, if you're not coming back in, I'm selling here at $6,000. 6,000, and that is to paddle 1310, sold. Thank you. Lot 130, Hunter Thompson. Converse sneakers, there they are. I hope we've all had a chance to view these. Spectacular. And interest here, unsurprisingly. And we have this at 8,000, 8,500, 9,000, 95, 10,000 now. 10,000 I bid. Any advance for the sneakers at 10,000? One careful owner at 10,000. 11,000 in the UK, thank you. 12,000. Back to me here. 13,000, thank you. 14,000. At 14,000. 15,000, thank you. 16,000. At 16, 17,000, 18,000. Still my order bid, 19,000 now. I am out. At 19,000, that clears my orders. It's online in the UK at 19,000. At 19,000 now. At 19,000. Ahead of the phones, ahead of the room, it's online at 19,000. At $19,000 then, fair warning, selling here at $19,000. 19,000 sold, and that is to 3124. Lot 131, Presley signed publicity photograph from 1964. There he is, showing on the screen. And interest here, we have that's at 2,000, 2,4, 2,2, 2,4, 2,6, $2,800. Any advance at 2,800? At 2,800, here it is, my bid. At 2,008, 3,000, thank you. 3,002, I have it. At 3,200. My commission bid at 3,002, 3,005. Natalie, welcome. I'm out now. The head of the sale has it at $3,500. Any advance? At 3,005. At 3,005, 3,008. 4,000 now. Two internet bidders. It's at 4,000. Ahead of you, Natalie, 4,200. At 4,002, here it is, ahead of you online, both bidders, with Natalie at 4,002. At $4,200. Any advance? At 4,200, if we're sure, I'm selling here, 4,005, not over yet. 4,008, thank you. At 4,800. Back to Natalie at $4,800, ahead of two internet bidders. It's at 4,008. At $4,800, fair warning, selling here, not with you online, at $4,800. Sold at 4,008. And that is to 1313. Thank you. Lot 132, Jimmy Page, an early handwritten letter from 1962. And interest here, we have this at $8,000, $8,500, $9,000, $9,500, $10,000. I have it. My order bid at $10,000 now. And he advanced at $10,000. At $10,000. At $10,000. $11,000, thank you. $12,000. At $12,000. My order bid ahead of you online at the moment. $13,000. I am out now. Via Christie's Live at $13,000. Ahead of my commission bid at $13,000. At $13,000. At $13,000 then, fair warning, ahead of the room and the phones, it's online. I'm selling at $13,000. Sold for $13,000, and that goes to bidder 3215. Thank you for that. Lot 133 now is Johnny Cash handwritten letter regarding sobriety. There we are, lot 133. And I have this at, lots of interest in this one, and I have this at 3,008, 4,042 now, at 4,200. Bids on the book here, it's 4,200. 4,005, thank you, 4,008. Back to me at 4,800. 5,000, thank you, 5,500. Still here at 5,500. At 5,500. At 5,500. 6,000, thank you, 6,500. Still with my order at 6,500. At 6,500. At 6,005, ahead of you online. At 6,005, 7,000 back in, thank you, 7,500. 7,500 still here. Still my order at 7,500. You coming back in? At 7,500 then, fair warning, if you're sure, the bid is here, ahead of you online, I'm selling at $7,500. Sold at 7,500, and that is to bid of 5,027. Lot 134 now is Bob Dylan, a rare handbill for his first solo concert, 1963. And interest here, we have this at $600, $700, $800, $900, at $900 now. 900 bid. Who's going to jump in? 900, I have it. 1,000, thank you. 1,100. Back to me here at 1,100. 1,200, thank you. 1,300. 1,400, 1,500. At 1,500, 1,600, thank you. 1,700. Still here. 1,800, 1,900. 2,000, thank you. 2,002. 2004, 2006. 2008, 3,000. 3,002 now. I'm out. That clears the orders. It's online at 3,200. And the advance at $3,200. Ahead of the phones in the room, it's online at $3,200, 3,005. New internet bidder at 3,500. Welcome. At 3,500. At $3,500. The original bidder coming back in. It's at 3,500 now. At 3,500 then, fair warning, I'm selling at $3,500 if we're sure. Sold at 3,500. And that is to bidder 3,302. 135, Bob Dylan, Carnegie Hall handbill from 1963. And interest, we have this at 2,000 now, 2002, 2004, 2006, at 2,600. Interest on the book, it's at 2,600. At 2008, 3,000 now. Back to me here at $3,000. At 3,000. My order bid ahead of you online, it's at $3,000 now. At 3,000. at $3,000 then, $3,002, just in time, thank you. $3,005, still my order bid, at $3,500. At $3,500, any advance? My commission bidder, ahead of you online. At $3,500 then, fair warning, at $3,008, thank you, just in time. That clears the orders. It's online now, ahead of my bidder, at $3,800 then. That's $3,008. I'm selling with you, ahead of my bidder, at $3,008. Sold, $3,800. And that is to bidder 3120, thank you. Lot 136, Bob Dylan concert handbill from 1963. And lots of interest here. We have to start this at $3,500, $3,800, $4,000, $4,200, $4,500. It is already bid at $4,500. Any advance? $4,500. At $4,500. $4,008, thank you. $5,000. Back to me here at $5,000. $5,500, I'm out now. That's ahead of my commission bid. It's online at $5,500. At $5,500 with Christie's Live, ahead of the commission. At $5,500 then. At $5,500, fair warning, selling online at $5,500. $6,000, just in time, welcome. At $6,000 now, $6,500. Ahead of the bidder in New York at $6,500. That's $6,500. Give you a second, it's at $6,500 now. 7 will be next. It is $6,500 then. Fair warning, it's online, I'm selling at $6,500. Sold at $6,500 to 3125. Congratulations. Lot 137, Bob Dylan, promotional record poster. This from 1965. You can see it on the screen there. I have this at $100, $200 now, at $200. Any advance at $200, $300. Straight away at the front of the room here at $300. At $300, $400 online, $500 now. Gentleman's bid, back to the room, $600, $700, thank you. $700 here, $800 online, $900 now. Gentleman's bid at $900, $1,000, $1,100. Here in Rockefeller Center at $1,100, $1,200. You sure? At $1,200, here it is. Ahead of you in the room, $1,300 going on now. In Georgia, welcome. $1,300. $1,400. At $1,400. At $1,500, here it is. On my left at $1,500, ahead of you online. $1,600. $1,700, thank you. $1,800. $1,900. $2,000. $2,002. $2,004. At $2,400, it's online. $2,006, thank you. $2,008. $3,000. $3,002. You sure? $3,005. At $3,500, here it is on my left. Ahead of you online for the moment at $3,005. Next bid will be $3,800, but it's $3,500 so far. At $3,500, if you're sure, not with you online, here it is. Fair warning, I'm selling at $3,500. Sold, $3,500. and that is to 1319. Thank you. Thank you both. Lot 138, Bob Dylan, a Newport Folk Festival program, 1965, when Dylan went electric. There it is. Important document. And what should we say here? 200, 300, 400, 500, 600 now. Lots of interest. 600 bid. At 700, 800, 900, 1,000, 1,100, 1,200. If you're sure, at 1,200, 1,300 online. That clears my orders. 1,400, 1,500 now. Lots of interest online. 1,600. At 1,600 now. Head of bidders in New York. California, 1,700. 1,800. New York. At 1,800. At $1,800. Only advance at 1,800. 1,900 now. New York. 2,000. Gentleman's bid here. On the aisle at 2,000. 2,200. Online. At 2,002. You bidding, sir? 2002. 2004. Gentleman's bid at 2,400. 2006. 2008. 3,000. 3,002. Thank you. 3,005. 3,008. In the room here, 4,000. 4,002. 4,005. You sure? At 4,500, then it's online ahead of you here in the room. Thank you for your bids. Via Christie's Live at the moment at 4,500. At $4,500. Lots of interest. Anyone else jumping back in? It's at 4,500 then. 4,800 in Indiana. Welcome. 4,008. 5,000. New York. 5,500. 6,000. Back in. Good to have you back in at 6,000 here. In the room at 6,000. 6,500. 7,000 now. Thank you. Gentleman's bid at 7,000. At $7,000. Here it is. 7,500. 8,000. At $8,000. Gentleman's bid here in Rockefeller Center. 8,005. 9,000. At 9,000 now. 9,500. You sure? 10,000. It's 9,500. Here it is online. Not with you in the room. At 9,500. To the bidder in New York. Not with you here. Ahead of the other bidders online. I'm selling, fair warning, at $9,500. Sold. 9,005. That is to bidder 3120. Thank you to all involved in that. Lot 139, Bob Dylan, Newport Folk Festival poster when Dylan went electric. Again, 1965. And interest here, I have this at 8,000, 8,500, 9,000, 9,500, 10,000, 11,000 already with me at $11,000. Any advance? Lots of interest at 11,000. At 11,000 now. At 11,000, here it is. Commission bids on the book, it's at 11,000. Ahead of you online, the phones, and in the room, 11,000 I have. 12,000 in Illinois, welcome. 13,000. Back to my order now, at 13,000. At 13,000. At 13,000 then, ahead of you online. 14,000, welcome back. 15,000. With me at 15,000. At $15,000. My commission bid, not with you online, at 15,000. At 15,000, 16,000, thank you, good to have you back. 17,000, with my order bid here. 18,000, thank you. 19,000. 20,000. 22,000. 24,000, thank you. 26,000. At $26,000. Still here. My order bid ahead of the gentleman in the room at $26,000. If you're sure, sir, 26,000 here. At $26,000. Thank you for your bids. I'm selling my commission at $26,000. Sold at $26,000. And that is to bid at 5027. Lot 140, a poster for the Monterey International Pop Festival. 1967, showing on the screen there. Handsome object, and I have this at 2,000, 2002, 24, 26 now, at 2,600, here it is. Any advance at 2006? At 2006. 2008 in Virginia, welcome. At 2,800 now. 3,000, Illinois, welcome back at 3,000. 3,200, lots of interest online at 3,002. 3,500, Pennsylvania, welcome. At 3,500. At 3,005. 3,008, New York. 4,000. 4,002. 4,005. 4,008, gentleman's bid at the back of the room at 4,008. 5,000 online. At 5,000. 5,500 now. Bidder in New York. At 5,005. 6,000, thank you, sir. In the room now at $6,000, ahead of the internet. Gentleman's bid at $6,000. At $6,000 then. If we're sure, selling here in the room ahead of you online, last chance, I'm selling at $6,000. Sold, 6,000. And that is to 129. Thank you, sir. Congratulations. Lot 141 is Woodstock, a program and ticket from Woodstock 1969, obviously. And interest here, I have this at $500, $600, $700, $800, at $800 now. Any advance at $800, $900 online, $1,000 I have it. At $1,000 here, $1,100, thank you, $1,200, still here with me at $1,200. Any advance at $1,200, $1,300, thank you, $1,400. Back to my order, $1,500, $1,600. At $1,600, $1,700 in Virginia, I'm out, that clears the orders. $1,700 now via Christie's Live, $1,800 in Illinois. $1,900, thank you. $2,000. At $2,000. 2002, thank you. 2004. 2,400. Bid is online at 2,400. 2006, thank you. I took it here, 2,600. 2,800, back to Illinois. At 2,800. You sure? No, thank you for your bids. It's online so far at $2,800. 3,000, thank you, sir. 3,002. 3,005. 3,008. 4,000. 4,002. 4,005. 4,008. 5,000. 5,005. 6,000. 6,005. 7,000. 7,500. 8,000. At $8,000, here it is, ahead of you online. 8,500. 9,000. 9,500. 10,000, thank you. 11,000. 12,000. at $12,000. Here it is, ahead of you on Christie's Live at $12,000. At $12,000, fair warning, not with you online, gentleman's bid, in the room here at Rockefeller Center. I am selling then at $12,000, $13,000 just in time, $14,000, not to be outdone at $14,000 now. Back to the bidder in the room at $14,000. At $14,000. At $14,000. At $14,000 then, fair warning, it's here, not with you online. I'm selling at $14,000. Sold at $14,000. And that is to 162, and congratulations, sir, on that. Lot 142, Jimi Hendrix, Moroccan chest, used to store demo tapes in his New York apartment. There it is, handsome object showing on the screen. Interest here, we have this at 13, 14, 15, 16, $17,000. Lots of interest on the book. It's at 17,000 so far, 18,000, 19,000, 20,000, 22,000 I have, 24, 26, back to me, 28, thank you, 30,000, at 30,000. 32, thank you, 35. At $35,000. Bid is here, ahead of you online. Give you a moment to recalibrate. It's at 35,000 now. My order bid. At $35,000. At $35,000 then, if you're sure, the bid is here, not with the phones, not in the room, ahead of you online. I'm selling then, fair warning, at $35,000. Sold, $35,000, and that is to bidder 1017. Lot 143, Pete Townsend, The Who, handwritten lyrics for The Acid Queen, 1969, there it is, showing on the screen, and we have this at 10,000, 11, 12, 13,000 now. At 13,000, here it is, at 13,000. At 13,000. At 13,000, I have it. And advance online at 13,000. At $13,000. Anyone jumping in online? It's at 13,000 now. At $13,000. At 13,000 then, if we're sure, ahead of you online, 14,000. At 14,000 now. Buy Christie's Live at 14,000. At $14,000. At 14,000 then, with you online, ahead of the room and the phones, fair warning then, I'm selling at $14,000. Sold, 14,000. That is to bidder 3067. Lot 144. Pete Townsend and Roger Daltrey. There it is, signed guitar, circa 2010, showing on the screen there. And interest on the book here, we have 11, 12, 13, 14, $1,500. Here it is. At $1,500 I can sell. My order bid at $1,500. $1,600. I'm out now, bidder in New York, ahead of the commission bid. It's online at $1,600. At $1,600. Any advance? The bidder in New York. At $1,600. $1,700. New bidder in New York at $1,700 now. $1,800. At $1,800. At $1,800. $1,900. Not over yet. $2,000. At $2,000 then. Via Christie's Live. At $2,000. At $2,000 then. Fair warning, selling to one of two internet bidders, 2,200. 2,004. At 2,400. At 2,004. Ahead of the phones, Ahead of the room, 2006 in Florida. Welcome. 2006. At $2,600. 2008. $2,800 now. Who'll make it 3,000? It's at 2008. 3,000. Bidder in Illinois. Welcome. At 3,000 now. At $3,000. At 3,000. If you're sure, then, fair warning, I'm selling via Christie's Live to the bidder in Illinois at $3,000. Sold, 3,000. And that is to 3179. Thank you to everyone involved in that. And my last lot of today is lot 145, a signed Les Paul style guitar, circa 2000, The Who. And interest on the book here, I have this at 4,000, 4,200, 4,500, 4,800. At $4,800. Any advance of 4,008? Here it is, my order bid at 4,800, 5,000. Thank you, 5,500. Back to me here at 5,500. At 5,500. 6,000. Thank you. 6,005. 7,000. I'm out now. Clears the orders. It's at 7,000. Bidder in Illinois via Christie's Live at 7,000. At $7,000. At 7,000 then, if we're sure, I'm selling online ahead of my bidder, 7,500. Bidder in France, welcome. At 7,500. At 7,500. At 7,500. It's the bidder in Florida coming back in. It's at 7,500. At 7,500. At 7,500 then, fair warning, I'm selling, there it is, at $7,500. Sold at 7,500. That is to bidder 3,225. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. I'd like to hand over to my wonderful colleague, Helena.
Thank you, Richard. Good morning, everyone. Lot number 146 is the next lot in the sale today. This is the Rolling Stones Exile on Main Street. And the bidding has started with the absentees already at $1,314, $1,600 is up here with me at $1,600, $1,718 is back to the book here at $1,800. It's up here in the rostrum, ahead of you online at $1,800, 19, 2,000. At $2,000, the absentee bidder has it still at $2,000. Online, would you like one more? 2,200, 2,400. The bid is back here at $2,400 online. Would you like to try another? It's at $2,400. Up here in the rostrum at $2,400, ahead of all the rest of us here in the sale room at $2,400. Online, try one more. The absentee bidder has it currently and selling at $2,400. Fair warning online, last chance to the room, 2,600, 2,800. I have still ahead of you online at 2008 with the absentee. At 2,800. Try the next one, please. Otherwise, I will sell now for 2,800 to the absentee at 2,800. Last chance now for the last time. Gavel, 3,000, 3,200. 3,200 is back to the book here. There's multiple bidders online. Do rejoin us, please. It's currently with the absentee at 3,200. Anybody else in the room? At 3,200, selling now to the absentee bidder for $3,200. So that goes to the absentee for $3,200, and it's paddle 1005. Lot number 147 is the Keith Richards and Ronnie Wood, assigned silver tone guitar, 2,600 to bring us in here at $2,600. Who's joining us first? At $2,008 has been bid online. You have it online at the moment at $2,800, $3,000. A new bidder joining us now on Christie's Live. Welcome at $3,000, $3,200. The bidding continues online with multiple bidders here competing for lot 147 at $3,200. Ahead of you all seated at $3,200, $3,500. The bidder joining us from Missouri taking the lead now at $3,500, at $3,500. Ahead of us all here in the sale room at $3,500. The online bidder has it currently and selling for $3,500. Last chance to the telephones as well at $3,500. Sold. Paddle 3001. Thank you. That's all yours at $3,500. Lot number 148 is the Rolling Stones assigned PV guitar, and interest, as you might expect here, of course, at $885, at $9,000. It's already bid here at $9,000. I have the bid here at $9,000, $9,500, $10,000 is still bid with the absentee at $10,000. Ahead of you online and ahead of everyone else seated at $10,000. I have the bid here in the rostrum at $10,000. Would you like to come back online? At $10,000 with the absentee. Are the telephones joining us here this side? At $10,000. The absentee bidder has it. Ahead of you online. Would you like one more? I will sell otherwise to the absentee for $10,000. My gavel is up at $11,000. Well judged online, just in time. It's now with you. You've outbid the absentee, and I'm selling now, not quite yet. A new bidder joining us now at $12,000 from Colorado. $12,000 it is. At $12,000. Any other collectors joining us here in the sale room at $12,000? It's all online, but welcoming bids from everywhere else, of course. It's currently at $12,000 online and selling. Last chance. At $12,000. $13,000 in time once again with a new bidder from France now at $13,000. Would any of the other online bidders like to come back? It's currently at $13,000 with our bidder joining us from France at $13,000. Last chance to you, $14,000. The bidding continues online at $14,000. France, would you like one more? At $14,000, the bid is now on Christie's Live in Colorado and selling for $14,000. Last chance to you all at $14,000. Paddle 3051, that sells to you. 3050 is the paddle. 51, excuse me. Thank you very much indeed, and congratulations. Lot 149 is next. This is the Don McLean, a Martin 0021, used to record his 1972 hit single, Vincent, and other tracks in his breakthrough album, American Pie. Exciting stuff, I'm sure you'll all agree. Let's begin here, please, at $65,000, $70,000, and $75,000 to start us off here at $75,000, $80,000, $85,000, with the absentee here at $85,000, $90,000, $95,000 I have. At $95,000, ahead of you online and ahead of all the rest of us here, $100,000, $110,000. Back to the book here at $110,000. Sarah, are you coming in here? At $110,000. I have the bid here at $110,000 with the absentee. Ahead of you online as well, $120,000, $130,000. Back to the book here at $130,000. Are we coming in here at 130? It's with the absentee at the moment. 140. He's now online at 140,000. I'm out. Sarah, a chance for you to join us now at 140. It's with the online bidder. 150,000 with Sarah Altamer here in our New York phone banks at $150,000 online. Try the next one. It's at 150,000. 160,000 has been bid. At 160 with the online bidder. One more. At 170,000, thank you. The bid is back in New York at 170,000 online. 180 is available. Would you like it? It's here at 170. At 170,000 then, the bid is on the telephones and selling 180,000. Back with the online bidder. In time, thank you for rejoining us there. Just in time, at 180, it's back with you online. At 180, Sarah, your turn. It's at 180,000 online. I beg your pardon? 185. 185 is bid here on the telephones with Sarah Altamer online. 190 will be next if you'd like. Is currently just ahead of you at 185,000. It was yours a moment ago, but now it's here at 185,000, and I will sell, unless you join us now, at 185,000, selling now for 185. Sold to you, Sarah. It was worth trying one more. Thank you so much. 1305. Thank you very much indeed. Congratulations to your clients. We move on now to lot 150, and this is the John McVie, a custom alembic fretless bass guitar used to record the chain on Fleetwood Mac's 1977 album Rumors. $42, $45, $48,000 at $48,000. Who's jumping in here at $48,000? Any advance? 50,000 has been bid immediately online. It's yours from Monaco at $50,000 with the online bidder ahead of you all at $50,000. Any further advance? Welcome in the room. 55,000. 60,000. 55,000 was here in the room. 60,000 online, sir. 65,000, back to the room. The paddle is raised again here, 70,000. 75,000. In the room, not with you online, 80,000. 85,000. Back to the room here, 90,000. 95,000. We go on, 100,000. 110,000. In the room, not with you online. It's here at 110, with our room bidder in New York at 110,000. Are we going on? 120, 130. Strong bidding here on lot 150. It's currently here at 130, in the room, not with you online. Would you like one more? It's at 130,000. 140. You're done. At 140,000 is with the online bidder at 140,000. Ahead of you, sir. Thank you so much for your bids. Anyone else coming in here at 140,000, selling to the online bidder now. Last chance, sir. Thank you so much for your bids. I'm so sorry. So that goes to you online, 140,000. Well done. Thank you, 3039. Lot 151. This is the Neil Schon, the Gibson Les Paul Pro Deluxe guitar, used to record Journey's 1981 hit single, Don't Stop Believing. Such a favorite. Let's start here, please, at 100, 110, 120,000 to bring us in here at $120,000. Who's jumping in, sir? Would you like this one? At 120,000. At 120,000. Who's joining us first? At $120,000. Looking to the online bidders to join us here at $120,000. Are the telephones jumping in? Sarah. At $120,000. Any advance from the room now? At $120,000. Are we making a phone call? Yes? At 120. Any advance online? Or anyone else in the room, of course, at 120,000. 130 has been taken online at 130,000. Thank you, online. It's yours at the moment at 130. Coming in, Sarah. Last chance. The bid is online at 130,000, ahead of all the rest of us here in the sale room at 130. I do have to sell now, Sarah. Give me a signal, please. 140,000. I took it here on the phones, online. Would you like to come back at 140,000? It's here in a New York phone bank, 150,000. Back on Christie's Live. Would you like the next one? At 150, it's here, 160,000. 160,000 is back on the telephones online. Try the next one, please. But it's currently here, not with you quite yet. At 160,000, 170,000, thank you. The online bidder returns at 170. Are we going on, Sarah? At 170,000, do let me know, please. The online bidder is being very gentle and patient. 175 online. Would you like 180, please? It's here at 175, 180,000. Thank you for that swift reaction online. It's at 180, back with you. At 180. 185. Back to 190. Straight back at you, Sarah, at 190. Let's keep going. It's at 190,000. With the online bidder still at 190. $190. Thank you, online. It's with you at 200,000 has been bid. Thank you for taking us back to regular increments. 200,000 is the bid here now on the telephones online. Would you like the next one? At 200,000, the bid is here and selling for 200,000. Try one more online. Otherwise, I will sell now for 200,000. Thank you so much for your bids. It's selling here for 200,000. You got it, Sarah. 200,000, 1305. Thank you. And thank you online for all your bids there as well. Lot number 152 is the Dusty Hill, the sheepskin covered Dean bass guitar used in the music video for Legs, 1984. 48, 50, $55,000 at $55,000. Who's joining us here? At $55,000. Any advance? At $55,000. Anyone else joining us here in the room? At 55,000, 60,000, 65,000. Ahead of you online. Try the next one. I saw you coming in there at 65,000. Try the next one, please. It's at $65,000. Still ahead of you at $65,000. 70,000. There it is at 70,000. Thank you for returning at $70,000. The bid is on Christie's Live at $70,000. Anyone else joining us here in the sale room? At $70,000. The bid is with the online bidder ahead of us all now at $70,000 and selling. Unless the telephones would like to jump in here now. Last chance to the room. The bid is online at $70,000. So that was very much on the hammer, and I will take your bid, so thank you so much. $75,000 is here in the room at 75 with the gentleman seated. Thank you. 75. Online. Would you like the next one? It's at 75 here. Not with you quite yet. I am selling to the gentleman seated here for 75,000. Unless you join us now, the bid is here at 75. Last chance. It's yours, sir, at 75. Very skillfully done. Thank you so much. 121 is the paddle. Thank you so much. You deserve to win that, sir. Thank you. Lot 153 is the Grateful Dead, a custom-made amplifier case. An absentee interest, once again, I can start at $3,000, $3,200. It's up here with me. Sorry? 3.5, 3.8. 3.8 I have. 3.8 I have here, 4,000. At 4,000, sorry, I have 4.2. 4.2 is back here with me. At $4,200, 4.5, 4.8. At $4,800, 5,000, 5.5. Back to the book here at $5,500, 6,000, 6.5. With the absentee still, 7,000, 7.5. 7.5 is my bid, 8,000, 8.5. Still up here with me at 8.5, 9,000, 9.5. 10,000, 11,000. 12,000, 13,000. 13,000 is with the absentee still. Ahead of you online, 14,000, 15,000. 16,000, 17,000. 18,000, 19,000. 20,000, 22,000. 22 is here. With the absentee bidder still ahead of you online and ahead of all the rest of us here at $22,000. The bid is up here in the rostrum, 24,000, 26,000. At $26,000 with the absentee still ahead of you online and ahead of all the telephones here as well at $26,000. The bid is up here with me. Would you like to go on online? It's at 26,000. Are we going on? At 26,000. Anybody else jumping in here? At 26,000. Last chance online. Fair warning to all the rest of us here. Selling to the absentee for $26,000. So to the absentee for $26,000, paddle 5027. We continue with lot number 154. This is the Elton John, a pair of prescription glasses, 1980s, $4,500, $4,800, $5,000 to bring us in here at $5,000. Ahead of you all at $5,000. Anyone else joining us here in the sale room at $5,000? Any advance from the telephones at $5,000? Sita, are you coming in here at $5,000? Coming in online at $5,000. Who's joining us here at $5,000? Sarah, are you coming in here at $5,000? Sita, at $5,000 online, an opportune moment for you to join us now at $5,000, creating an opportunity for the room now as well at $5,000. Any advance? At $5,000, it's ahead of you all here at $5,000. Last chance at $5,000. Pass. Lot 155 is next. This is the James Brown, a pair of black patent stage-worn boots, 1970s, $200, $300, $400 only to bring us in here at $400. $500 is yours online, $600, of course, $700, many places, $800, $900, $1,000, $1,100, $1,200, $1,300, $1,400, $1,500, $1,600, $1,700. 1,800, 1,900, 1,900, Many places still, 2,000. Let's keep going. 2,2, of course, 2,2. At 2,200. All going on online, but welcoming bids from the telephones now at $2,200. The bid is with you in Illinois, 2,4, not for long. 2,600 now. At $2,600. Are the telephones joining us here? At 2,800. 280 is now here with Amelia Walker at $2,800. Not with you online. It's here on the telephones at $2,800. 3,000. 3,2. Back with Amelia Walker. Ahead of you online and ahead of everyone else seated at 3,5. 3,8. Back with Amelia at 3,8. Here on the telephones at 3,8. Are we going on online? Thank you. 4,000. 4,2. 4,2 is here. 4,5 is online. For 5 is online, Amelia. Would you like the next one? Is it 4,5? 4,8, thank you. 4,8 has been bid here. 5,000 has been bid in Colorado. Thank you. 5,000. You're done? You through? Thank you so much for your bids. It's with you in Colorado at 5,500. A new entry here, this side, 6,000. Ahead of you, Sarah, 6,000. 6,500. Another entry now, 7,000. Coming in online, thank you. 7,000 is bid. 7,000 is the current bid. Online, 7,000 is back on the telephones here. So, thank you. 7,500. With Sarah Altamer, 8,000. 8,500. 9,000. And 5. 10,000. 11,000. Waiting for you online to come back. It's here at 11,000. 12,000, thank you. There it is. 12,000. 13,000. The telephone has it at $13,000. 14,000. Thank you for that swift reaction and your quick bidding online. 14,000, 15,000. Online. Are we going on, please? It's at 15,000, just ahead of you. And it still could be yours, but it's currently here at 15,000. One more. It's at 15,000 here with Sarah Altamer's telephone and selling for $15,000. Last chance to you all. Fair warning online. Selling now for $15,000. You got it, Sarah. 15,000, and that's 1304. Thank you so much. Hang on. 1304. Yeah. And that was 15,000. Thank you very much indeed, and thank you for the bids there online as well. Lot 156. This is a pair of handcuffs used on Soul Train, 1994 by Prince, of course. And absentee interest, once again, as you might expect here, $5,000, $5,500, $6,000 is up here with me with the absentee at $6,000. The absentee bidder taking the lead now, ahead of you all at $6,000. At $6,000, the bid is up here with me at $6,000. Any advance? At $6,000, $6,500. You've outbid the absentee, Natalie, and it's now with you at $6,500. Anyone else jumping in here? The bid is on the telephones at $6,500. Anyone else joining us here online? Now's your chance at $6,500. The bid is here with our head of sale, Natalie Furneaux, at 6,000. 7,000. Thank you, sir. Welcome. Bids in the room appreciated. Thank you very much. It's here, 7,500. 8,000. 8,000 is here with the gentleman seated. 8,500 now on the telephones. Sir. 9,000. A second bidder in the room, 9,500. One more? Have a think. Do let me know, but it's now on the telephones at 10. 10,000 ahead of you both at $10,000. Back on the telephones, 11,000. The paddle is raised again here at $11,000. With you, sir, currently at 11,000, sir. Would you like to come back? 12,000 has been bid ahead of you now. 13,000, thank you. 13,000 ahead of you, sir. Ahead of everyone else on this side as well at $13,000 with the gentleman seated here on my left at 13, 14,000. 15,000. The bid is here. 16,000. 17,000. The bidding continues at $17,000 with the gentleman here taking the lead. 18,000. 19,000. We go on at $19,000. 20,000. 22,000. At 22,000. Gentleman has it, not for long, not anymore. 24,000. $24,000. Sir, you done? Thank you so much for your bids. At 24,000, sir, would you like to come back in? At 24,000, last chance. Thank you so much for your bids as well. It's selling here then for $24,000. It's yours. 26,000, our surprise new entry now online at $26,000, jumping ahead of you all here at 26,000, 28,000. Back with Natalie at 28 on the telephones. Strong bidding here coming in from many places at $28,000. The bid is back on the telephones. Not with you quite yet online. Ahead of you both, gentlemen, here at $28,000. One more online. At 28,000 then, the bid is here on the telephones and selling now for 30,000. Just as I was going to bring the hammer down. Thank you. 30,000. Back with you online at 32,000. We go on at 32,000 online. A chance for you to come back, and there you are, 35,000. At 35,000. Any more? At 35, anybody else anywhere? At 35,000. 38,000. Back on the telephones. Ahead of you online. 38. Will you try one more? It's at 38,000. On the telephones here with Natalie Furneaux. Ahead of you all seated. 38,000 it is. Last chance now for the last time online. I am selling for $38,000. Sold. Well done, Natalie. 38,000. That's yours. 1302 is the winning paddle. Thank you both, gentlemen, and online as well for your bids. Lot 157 is a love symbol pin owned by and worn by Prince. And interest here, of course, and I see the phones poised to join us here. Let's begin, please, at $5,000 at $5,000. Here we are at $5,000. 5,500, 6,000 is my bid here. At $6,000 with the absentee, 6,500 is online. 6,500 is online. I'm out. 6,500, 7,000. So I took it there first, Sita. Try the next one, please. At $7,000. 7,500. Many places here. At 7,500. 9,000, of course. Thank you for speeding us up. At $9,000. It's here on the telephones. 9,500 online. 11,000. Thank you so much. Loving the big, bold jumps. 11,000, 12,000 with Shelley. Many places, lots of telephones, online as well. It's there with Shelley. At $12,000, ahead of you, Sita, and ahead of everyone else seated, at $12,000. Are we going on? At 12,000, 13,000, a new place, competing telephones here in our sale room at $13,000, 14,000, back with Shelley. Ahead of you both, Sita and Elizabeth, and ahead of you online, 15,000. 15,000 this side now, at 15, 16,000. Your turn, Sita. It's at 16,000 with Shelley. Looking at you for the next bid, or you, Elizabeth. Or anywhere else, of course. At $16,000, the bid is there. 17,000 is taken now online, coming in from the UK. Global bidding here now on lot 157, 18,000. 18,000. It's lot 157, that's what I meant. 19,000. 20,000. Even better, 20,000. Thank you for rounding us up. At 20, it's with Elizabeth Siegel here at $20,000. 22,000. Sita has put her phone down, so 22,000 is with you, Shelley. Elizabeth. Are you coming back in? It's at 22,000, just across from you, 24,000. 24,000. Shelley, online. Clients in our sale room. Would you like to come in here? It's at $24,000. Any advance? Any further? In the room. Sir, thank you. You're back at 26,000. Great to have you back. Thank you so much. 26,000 is here at $26,000. 28,000. 30,000. 30,000. There it is. The paddle is raised again at 30. 32,000. 35,000, of course. At 35. With you, sir, at $35,000. You're done, Elizabeth? Thank you for your bids. You have it, sir, at 35,000. Checking in with our online bidders for the last time. Give me 38, please. There's still a few of you here in this one. At 35, it's with you, sir. Last chance online, last chance to the room. Selling for $35,000. Sold. You got it, sir. Congratulations. 162 is the paddle. Thank you so much. 35,000 is the winning bid. It's the turn up for lot 158. This is the Lou Reed stage-played custom shop Fender Telecaster known as Goldie. And good interest here, as expected, of course, at $19,000, $20,000, $22,000. At $22,000 to start us off here. 24,000, 26,000. At 26, 28, 30,000 I have. 32,000, 35,000. 38,000, 40,000. 42, 45. 48, 50. 55 and 60. 65 is my bid here. At 60, 65, 70,000. 70,000 is here. At $70,000 with the absentee, not with you online. It's here at $70,000. 75, 80,000. 85, 90,000. I have the bid online. 95,000, 100,000, still with me. 110, 120. 120 is with the absentee. 130, 140. 140 is back to the book online. Ahead of you still at 140, 150, 160 I have. 170, 180. 180 is here. Are we going on? It's at 180,000, 190, 200,000. Is my bid still here? At $200,000 with the absentee. Would you like to try one more? It's at 200,000, just ahead of you, and ahead of everyone else here in our sale room at $200,000. Will we go any further online? It's at 200,000 here in the book and selling. 220, 240,000. I have still ahead of you at $240,000. Will you try one more online? It's at 240,000. Up here in the rostrum, 260,000 has done it. The book is out, and it's now with you online at 260,000 and selling. Unless anybody else would like to join us now at 260,000, the online bidder has it, and it's a last chance now at 260. Sold very nicely, bid online, 260,000. Thank you so much. And that goes to 33.49. I have one more lot in this session today before I hand over the gavel to my colleague Diana. And this is lot 159. And this is a Gibson Hummingbird played by Bob Dylan at the inaugural concert for President-elect Bill Clinton in 1993. And I will open here at $50,000, at $50,000 with the absentee bidder once again here at $50,000. Anyone else joining us here at $50,000 with the absentee bidder currently at 55,000, 60,000. 60,000, still with the absentee. 65,000, 70,000. 70,000 I have still. 75,000, 80,000. 85 and 90. 95, 100,000. 110,000, 120,000. 130,000, 140,000, 150, 160. It's at 160,000 here, not with you. 170, 180. 190, 200,000. 200,000 is here, 220,000, 240,000. Still with me at 240,000. 260,000, 280,000. 300,000, 320,000. Of course, we pause. Some important bidding decisions now. It's at 320,000 with the absentee at $320,000. Sophie, might you try another? At 320. Just waiting for Elizabeth Siegel to get a signal from her client at 320,000. I have the bid. 350, 380,000. I have still ahead of you, Elizabeth. Will you try the next one? At 380, the bid is here with the absentee. Thank you so much for your bids. Thank you, Sophie. I am selling now to the absentee, unless anybody else would like to jump in here, at 380,000. Last chance to you all. Selling for 380. Sold, 380,000. That's 1017. Thank you all so much. Congratulations to all successful bidders. And I now hand the gavel over to my wonderful colleague, Diana.
Thank you, Elena. Good morning, everyone. Good afternoon. If you're joining us online somewhere else, thank you so much. Good evening. I think I'm a little high up here. I'm going to take this down a notch. Excuse me, just one second. Okay, much better. All right. Now starting with lot 160. Lot 160, this time it's the Steve Earle, a prototype Model 5 Gilchrist mandolin. Ladies and gentlemen, I have absentee bids already on my book. I'm here at 13, 14, 15,000. The bid is here with me at 15,000. I see you flashing online. 16,000 is bid. I'm out. It's away from the absentee. It's with you online in Massachusetts for 16,000. Opening up to the room or the telephones or anyone else online. Holding with the absentee bidder at 16,000. Okay, gavel's going up. Fair warning to everyone watching and listening. Selling to you online in Massachusetts for 16,000. Sold. That went to paddle 3341 for 16,000. That takes us into lot 161, which is Steve Earle's A Moon Model T mandolin. And for the mandolin, I can open here and say just $700, $800, and $900. We're at $900. This is lot 161 for the Moon Model T mandolin. 1,000, welcome. 1,000 online. My online bidder has it at 1,000. Jump in at 1,100 if you wish. Holding with the online bidder at 1,000. For all through then, looks like this is going to lucky paddle 3246 for 1,000. No regrets, selling to you online for 1,000. Sold to paddle 3246. Thank you very much. That takes us into 162. This time it's Steve Earle, an Epiphone Casino VCSB. And here, opening the bidding, I can say $1,200 to start us off, just $1,200, $1,300, and $14 now. We're at $1,400. This is the Epiphone Casino VSSB. $1,400. Holding here, lot 162. Come to me online if you wish, holding at $1,400. It's ahead of the phones and here in the room at $1,400. Last chance then at $1,400. Fair warning to all of you who I know are standing there at home watching the screen at $1,400. That's a pass at $1,400. That takes us into lot 163. This time it's Steve Earle, Primary Performance Chet Atkins SST. And here for the Steve Earle, I can open the bidding and I can say $1,100 to open us up at $1,112 now. At $1,200 going on, holding here lot 163 at $1,200. Welcome, Illinois, $1,400 now. At $1,400, holding here at $1,400. It's ahead of you, Illinois. Now it's with you in Illinois at $1,500. My my online bidder has it at $1,500. I can sell to my online bidder in Illinois for $1,500. Looks like this is going to you, Illinois. Last chance, selling to my online bidder in Illinois for $1,500. Sold to paddle 3143 for $1,500. Our next lot is lot 164. This is Steve Earle's The Black Dillion. Interest already on my book. I'm at $1,800, $1,900, and $2,000. The absentee bidder has it at $2,000, and I can sell to the absentee bidder for $2,000. $2,200, welcome. The online bidder has it now. It's away from the book. It's with my online bidder at $2,200. Opening it up to the room, to the telephones, and everyone else watching at home, we're at $2,200. Fair warning then, selling to my online bidder for $2,200. Sold to paddle 3401 for $2,200. Lot 165 is the John Lennon Casino Revolution Epiphone. And here I can open the bidding, I'll say $1,100 to start us off at $1,100 only, and 12 now at $1,200. This is lot 165. The John Lennon Casino Revolution, $1,300, welcome South Carolina, $1,400 now at $1,400. Lot 165 at $1,400. I know you're still there. Yes, there it is. My online bidder in South Carolina has it at $1,500. Who's jumping in at 16? Holding with you in South Carolina, 1,600 in a new place. Welcome. Illinois now has the bid at 1,600. Come back to me, South Carolina, at 17. Yes, 1,700 is now bid. Still with you in South Carolina at 1,700. Illinois, I know you're still there. Just push the button. Gavel's going up, selling to you in South Carolina for $1,700. Sold to paddle 3379 for $1,700. Thank you very much. Up next is lot 166. This time, again, this is Steve Earle, John Lennon, Casino Revolution. I'm going to start us off at $1,100 again, at $1,102, at $1,200, at $1,200. There it is. $1,300 is bid, $1,400 now, at $1,400, $1,500. The online bidder has it. $1,600 in Ontario now, in Canada, at $1,600. $1,700 is bid. $1,800 now, back in South Carolina at $1,800. $1,900, back with you in Canada at $1,900. And $2,000. $2,200 now. At $2,200. I know you're all still there. The bid is currently in South Carolina at $2,200. Hop in at 24. This is my 2,400. There you go. Online bidder at 2,400. Next increment is 26. Yes, no? Okay, gavel's going. There it is, 2,600 in South Carolina. Still holding with you in South Carolina. Come back to me, Ontario. Come back to me, Illinois. Gavel's going up. Selling then to you in South Carolina for $2,600. Congratulations to paddle 3379. That sold for $2,600. Lot 167 is Steve Earle. This is a custom shop 1951 no-caster relic. And here I can open and I can say $2,000 to start us off at just $2,000 going on in 22. At 2,200, it's ahead of you 24 now. We're at 2,400. There it is, 2,600, 2,800 now. Back in Massachusetts, 3,000 is bid at $3,000. 3,200 now in Massachusetts at 3,200. 35 is bid in Illinois. Still holding with you in Illinois. Come back to me, Massachusetts. We're at 3,500. 38 now, with you in Massachusetts. 3,800. 4,000 is bid. Back with you in Illinois. No? Okay. Still with you in Illinois at $4,000. If anyone else is coming now, in the room, on the telephones, or online, show me a sign. Otherwise, selling to you online, 4,200. Welcome. I know you're there, Illinois. Could be yours. Push the button one more. Yes, no. Okay, gavel's going up. I am going to sell. I know you're watching Illinois, but this is going to lucky pedal 34, 20, 4,500. There you are. Illinois has it at 4,500. And we're still bidding? 4,800, we are. Should we round this off to 5? Okay, this worked last time. Gavel's going up. It's at 4,800. Push the button at 5,000. I'm really selling this time. Okay, selling then for 4,800. Sold to paddle 3425 for 4,800. That leads us into lot 168. This is Steve Earle's A Beatle Bass. Interest already on my book for the Beatle bass. I'm at 1,800, 1,900, and 2,000. The absentee bidder has it at 2,000. I can sell to the absentee bidder for 2,000. Who's with me at 22? Currently on the book at 2,000. At $2,000. 2,200, welcome. 2,400 I have. At $2,400. Holding here at 2,400. I know you're still there online. Yes, 2,600. I'm out. Now at the online bidder at 2,600, opening it up to anyone else here in the room, on the telephones or online. Otherwise, selling to you online for 2,600. Sold to paddle 3314 for 2,600. Lot 169 is George Benson, a rare EB6 bass. And here, interest already, I'm at 3,500, 3,800, 4,000. The absentee bidder has it at $4,000. 4,200 is bid, I see you. 4,500, back with me. Holding with the absentee, 4,800, it's yours. 5,000 I have. 5,500, good decision. I'm out, it's cleared the book. It's now with the online bidder at 5,500. 6,000, welcome. Just ahead of you online, the telephone bidder has it at 6. Come back to me at 65. 6,500, there it is. The online bidder has it at 65. 7,000 is bid. Telephone bid here in New York at $7,000. And you're going to push the button at 7,500. I feel it. There it is. $7,500 is bid. And 8,000. Telephone bid of 8,000. Give you an extra moment. I know you're there. 8,500 is bid. 9,000 here. Holding with the telephone here in New York at 9,000 could be yours for 9,500 online. With the 9,500. 10 is bid. Telephone bid of 10,000. 11 will be next. I can't see you shaking your head, yes or no. Yes, $11,000 is bid. 12 is bid. Back with the telephone at 12. Okay, gavel's going up. Still with my telephone, 13,000. 14,000. Holding here at 14,000. Maybe I'll just do this. It's gonna come down. It's at 14,000 on the telephone. Yes, yes, 15,000. You got it. 15,000 online. 16,000. Back on the telephone at 16. I know you're there. It's at 16,000. It's on the telephone. I'm going to go do this again. 17,000. Online bidder at 17. 18,000. Here I go. 18,000 telephone. This is your signal to push the button. It's not working this time. Okay, it's with the, there it is, 19,000, delayed response. It's okay. $19,000 is bid online. 20,000 now. at 20,000. 22 will be next. Telephone bid of 20,000. This is your cue. Push the button, 2,200. Okay, I can't see you. So I think I'm selling to my telephone bidder, yes? Okay, fair warning to you online. Really selling then to the telephone bidder. Thank you for your bids. Selling for 20,000. Sold. Congratulations. That went to paddle 1319 for 20,000. Okay, lot 170. This time it is Bo Diddley's personal G6138. Ladies and gentlemen, multiple bids here on my book. I'm at 4,000, 4,200, 4,500. The bid is here with me at 4,000, 4,800, 5,000 I have. Back with me, 5,500, 6,000 I have. With the book at 6,000. $6,500, 7,000 I have. With me at 7. Still here on the book at 7,000. If you're jumping in on the telephone, now would be a good time. 7,500, 8,000 with me. 8,500 is bid with Liz. 9,000 back here. 9,500, 10 I have. 11, it's yours. 12, it's mine. I'm going to take 13,000 online, 14,000. Thank you for your bids online. Back on the book at 14,000. Come to me at 15. Holding with the absentee bidder at 14,000. 15,000 I'll take here. 16,000 I have. With me at 16. 17 with Liz. 18 I have. It's just ahead of you online. Try 19. I'm at 18,000 on the book. 19,000 I'm going to take with Liz. 20,000 I have. 22 with Liz, 24 I have. With me at 24,000. 26,000, good decision. You've cleared the book. It's now with Liz on the telephone at 26,000. I know you're there online. Yes, 28,000 is now bid. Now it's back to you, Liz. The online bidder in Colorado has it at 28,000. You're sure? The book is out. It's with my online bidder in Colorado. It's at $28,000. Anyone else jumping in here in the room, on the telephone or online, otherwise selling to my lucky bidder in Colorado for $28,000. Sold. Congratulations to paddle 3041. That sold for $28,000. Up next is lot 171, and lot 171 is Bo Diddley's stage-used guitar strap. And interest already on my book. I'm at $800, $900, $1,000. The bid is here with me at $1,000. Jump in at $1,100 if you wish. Otherwise, I'm selling to my absentee bidder for $1,000. Okay, last chance to you here. $1,100. Welcome, sir. $1,200 I have. With the book at 12. $1,300, I see it here in the room. $1,400 I have. Come back to me online. $1,500, $1,600 here. $1,700 is bid, 18 I have. $1,900 is bid, 2,000 here. $2,200, 24 I have. 26, 28. You're sure? 3,000, good decision, but I have 3,200. You're okay. So it's at $3,200. I saw you flash earlier online. Come to me at 3,500. No, you're not, you're out too? Okay, so my room bidder and my online bidder are out, so anyone else come in now. Otherwise, I'm selling to my absentee bidder for $3,200. No regrets, selling to the absentee. Sold to paddle 5027 for $3,500. Excuse me, $3,200. Thank you very much. Keeping me honest. Okay, lot 172 is our next lot. This is Walter Becker. This is a stage-played Han 229 electric guitar And let's open the bidding here, ladies and gentlemen, and say $19,000 for that beautiful green guitar at $19,020. At $20,000, I see you online, 22 now. At $22,000, 24. We're at $24,000. Come back to me online at $24,000. This is lot 172, the Walter Becker, a stage played Han 229 electric guitar, the beautiful guitar you see there on your screens. We're at $24,000, holding here. Lot 172, it's ahead of you online. You were in earlier, come back to me if you wish. It's here at $24,000. All through? Okay, gavel's going up, fair warning to you online. We're at $24,000. Last chance then, at $24,000. There it is, gentleman's bid of $26,000. Thank you. Gentleman seated here, I can sell to the gentleman seated here at $26,000. Are you sure you're all through online? Okay, no regrets. Selling then to the gentleman here for $26,000. Sold. Congratulations to pedal 162. Lot 173, this time it's Walter Becker's Bacon and Day Senorita S6. Interest already on my book, I'm at $6,500, $7,000, and $7,500. The absentee bidder has it, $8,000, welcome, $85 here with me. $9,000 is bid, $9,500 I have. $10,000, I'm out with the online bidder at $10,000. Who's in at $11,000? Still here, with the online bidder at $10,000. The book is out. It's online at $10,000. I can sell to my online bidder for $10,000. Okay, fair warning then, $11,000. Welcome in a new place. New online bidder at $11,000. Come back to me, $12,000, my original online bidder. We're at $11,000. No further? Okay, gavels go, $12,000, there it is. $13,000 now. Now we're going. Now we're cooking, as my son says. $13,000. At $13,000. Okay, this works. So $13,000. I'm going to sell. Okay, selling to my online bidder then for $13,000. Sold to paddle 3115 for $13,000. Over to you. Thank you. Okay, lot 174. This time it's Eddie Van Halen. This is a signed and stage-played art series guitar that you see there on your screens. Ladies and gentlemen, I have interest here on my book with my absentee bidders. We're at $48,000 only to start us off, $50,055. The bid is here with me at $55,000. $60,000 is bid $65 I have. With me at $65. $70,000 is bid $75 here. Still here on the book at $75. $80,000 is bid $85, back here with me, at $85. It's ahead of you, Illinois, we're at $85. $90,000 is bid $95 I have. $100 is bid $110 I have. $120 is bid $130 I have. $140 is bid $150 I have. Holding here at the absentee bidder, $160 is bid $170 I have. $180 is bid $190 I have. $200,000 is bid $220. Back with me at $220. $240 is bid $260. $280 is bid $300,000 with the absentee bidder. $320 is bid $350 I have. $380,000 in bid, $400,000 I have. Still on the book at $400,000. Really? Come on, you've come this far. Let's push the button once more. The bid has it at, or the book has it at $400,000. Could be yours at $420. That's the next increment. There are a lot of you watching online. One of you is going to do it. Or anyone here in the room or on the telephones listening. We're at $400,000 on the book. I think you're going to regret this. It's at 400,000, 420,000. You did it. I'm out. It is now online in Illinois at $420,000. The book is out. My online bidder in Illinois has it at 420. So someone else should come in at 450. There's less competition now. It is online in Illinois only for the moment. Okay, gavel's going up. Fair warning to all of you watching online. We're at $420,000. Selling then to you online in Illinois. Congratulations for $420,000. Sold. Congratulations. That went to paddle 3179 for $420,000. Lot 175 is a Jimmy Page. This is a signed solid body electric guitar. Interest again already on my book. Maybe we can get to 420,000 for this one as well, but we're going to start a little lower. We're going to start at 3,500, 3,800, and 4,000. The bid is here with me at 4,000. 4,200 is bid. 45 I have. 45 I have here. Come back to me at 48. 4,800 has been in California. 5,000 I have with me at 5. Still here at 5. 5,500 is bid. 6,000 here with me. Here at 6,000. One more online or anyone else here? It is here on the book at $6,000. I thought we were going to get to 420 again. We're only at 6,000. Okay, the absentee bidder has it at 6,000. Fair warning to my online bidders for all of you here in the room and on the 6,500. There it is. 7,000 I have. Back with me at 7. At $7,000. Okay, gavel's going up. Fair warning, my online bidders. Selling then to the online bidder for 7,000. Sold. That went to paddle. Oh, that went to my paddle. Excuse me. That went to the absentee bid for 5022 for 7,000. 6,500 online was the underbidder. Lot 176. This is the Nancy Wilson Epiphone Les Paul, known as the CUDA. Opening here, I can say $2,400 going on, $2,600, $2,800. This is lot 176. 3,000 is bid in Texas. The online bidder in Texas has it at 3,000. Jump in at 3,200. My Texas online bidder has it at 3. We're at $3,000. 3,200 in the back of the room. Gentlemen seated at 3,200. 3,500 now online. The online bidder has it at 3,500. Would you like 38, sir? Yes, 3,800 with the gentleman in the room at 3,800. I know you're there online. If you'd like 4,000, push the button. Otherwise, this is 4,000 is bid. No? Okay, still with my online bidder. 4,200 now in a new place online. 4,500. At $4,500. Jump in at 4,800 if you wish. Otherwise, selling to you a 4,800. We're at 4,800. 5,000 is bid. At $5,000. Okay, gavel's going up. Fair warning to all of you watching online, we're at $5,000, selling to you for 5,000. Sold. Congratulations to paddle 3010. That sold for 5,000. Lot 177 is our next lot. This time it's Billy Joe Armstrong, the TV yellow Les Paul Jr., known as Chip. Interest here already on my book, ladies and gentlemen. I'm already at 11,000, 12,000, and 13,000. The absentee bidder has this at $13,000. Jump in at 14 if you wish. Yes, 14,000 is bid. Would you like 15? 15,000 is bid. I'm out with the gentleman here in the room at 15,000. Come back to me online at 16. Still with the gentleman here in New York at 15,000. 16,000 is now bid. I would do it. We're all just staring at you waiting. Oh, new place, 17,000 is bid. With the gentleman here at 17,000. No? Okay. Thank you for your bids. 17,000 with the gentleman here. Come back to me at 18 online. No, you're really done? Okay, congratulations. With the gentleman seated here at 17,000, no regrets, selling to the gentleman here in New York for 17,000. Sold, congratulations. That went to paddle 121 for 17,000. Up next is lot 178. This time it's Billy Joe Armstrong. This is TV Yellow Les Paul SG Jr. Again, interest already on my book. I'm at 8,000, 8,509. The bid is here with me at 9,000, 10,000, 11,000 here. 12,000, 13,000. 14,000, 15,000. Here on the book at 15,000. I'm going to have to take 15,500 from you because I have 16,000. With me at 16,000. If you'd like 17, 17 will be next. Thank you. The book is out. Now with you at 17,000. The gentleman seated here in the room at 17,000 has it. Opening it up to the room again, to the telephones, to my online bidders. Otherwise selling to the gentleman here seated in New York for 17,000. Congratulations again. That went to paddle 121 for 17,000. Okay, lot 179 this time. This is a signed hollow body electric guitar. Here, opening up, I can say for that beautiful blue guitar, thank you for your bids. I can say $1,700 to start us off, $1,800 now. At $1,800 going on, and $19. At $1,900. This is lot 179 for the beautiful blue guitar you see there on your screens. At $1,900. Holding here, this is the signed hollow-bodied electric guitar for $1,900. It's ahead of the room and my telephones at $1,900, 2,000. My online bidder has it in New York at $2,000. Jump in at 22. No? Still with you in New York, online at $2,000. Okay, congratulations then. This is going up 2,200 in a new place. Welcome at 2,200. Come back to me in my original online bidder. We're at 2,200. Okay, this seems to work when I do this. So we're at 2,200. All right, this is selling. See, you're bidding 3. I love it. $3,000 is now bid here in the room. Let's just. Oh, 23. I thought you said 3. All right, I'll take $2,300. $2,300 is bid. It's now yours for $2,400. $2,400 is now bid online at $2,400. Do you want to bid 24,000? The bid is online at 2,400. Why don't we do 26? It's a long day. No? You're done? Okay. Thank you for your bids. The online bidder has it. We're at $2,400. If anyone wants to jump in at 26, please do so. Otherwise, selling to you online for $2,400. Sold. That went to paddle 3417 for $2,400. And up next is lot 180. This time, again, it's a signed hollow body electric guitar. You see there on your screens, interest already. With the absentee bidder, I'm at 2,600, 2,800, 3,000. The absentee bidder has it at 3,000. Already ahead of you, 3,200 now online. I'm out. No, I'm not out, excuse me. Getting ahead of myself. 3,200 has been online. 3,500 I have back here on the book at 3,005. Now I'm out. The online bidder has it at $3,800. Anyone else coming in at 4? The online bidder has it at $3,800. At $3,800. At $3,800. The online bidder has it. It's away from the book, not with you on the telephones. Let me know if you want to bid 4. You're sure? Okay. Okay, looks like this is going to you online for $3,800. Oh, on the hammer, I'll take it. 4,000 and now 4,200. Okay, we had a lot more to do. $4,200. 4,500 is next. $4,200. 4,500 now. 4,800 now. At 4,800. 4,800 is bid. Let's even this off to 5. Yes, no? Gavel's going up. Selling then for 4,800. Sold to paddle 3258 for, I don't remember, for 4,800. Thank you. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, my last lot this morning is lot 181. This is a signed custom shop Stratocaster. Interest already on my book, which makes my job easy. I'm at 18,000, 19,000, and 20,000. The bid is here with me at $20,000. Opening this up to 22. I'm with the absentee bidder at $20,000. I can sell to my absentee bidder for $20,000. Okay, last chance here to the room, to the telephones, to all of you. 22, there it has it. I'm 24,000, back with me. Online bidder at 22, with the absentee at 24. 26 is now bid, 28 I have. With me at 28,000. 30,000, I'm out. Online at $30,000. Who's jumping in at 32? It is with the online bidder at 30,000. Okay. All right, gavel's going up. This is with the online bidder at $30,000. Fair warning then, selling to you online for $30,000. Sold to paddle 3067 for $30,000. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much. It is my pleasure to pass you off to my colleague, Jason Pollock.
All right. Good afternoon, everybody. You guys hear me? They're bringing the aging rookie out of the bullpen to sell some sports memorabilia lots from Jim Irsay's great collection. And what better way to start than with the all-time great Babe Ruth, traded from the Red Sox to the Yankees for the 2020 season. The first 3 lots are all Babe Ruth, so I'm going to talk about him a bit. Went on to have perhaps the greatest career in baseball history. This is a beautiful autographed album page, 9 out of 10 quality. We can start the bidding at $35, $38, $4,000. I have interest in my book at $4,000. We have 4,200 online. I am out. 4,500 online. 48, 5,000, 5,500. We're at $6,000 in New York. We're at $6,000 online. $6,000. For the Bambino, we're at $6,000. Against the phones, against you in the room, we're at $6,000. Any further advance online at $6,000. Fair warning at $6,500 in Indiana, $6,500 and back at $7,000 online. $7,000. $7,000 for the Yankee great. We're at 7,000, saying 7,500. 8,000, $8,000. We're at $8,000. Come on, Indiana. How about 85? We're at $8,000. If I say a fair warning, will you bid 8,500? Fair 8,500 from Indiana. 8,500 and 9,000 in New York. $9,000. Looking at my phones, we're at $9,000 online. Indiana's thinking about it. At $9,000, how about 95? That wasn't a gavel thing I just tapped. We're at 9,500 in Indiana. Come on, New York, $10,000. We're at $10,000 for the Babe Ruth autograph page. Let's not fall out. We're at $10,000. 11 would be next. Indiana, come back to me at 11,000. We're at $10,000. Against the phones, against the room, we're at $10,000. Giving Indiana a little bit more time. Last chance at $10,000 for the Ruth autograph album page. Fair warning. Sold for $10,000 to paddle 3094. Not the strongest hammering ever done by a lawyer, but we'll get there. I'll work on that. Okay, we're going to stay with Babe Ruth. This is a mid-1920s signed baseball. Interest also on my book. We could start the bidding at $7,000, $7,500, $8,000. We're at $8,000 in my book. $8,000. $8,500 in Massachusetts. I am out. $9,000. $9,000 in New York, online. We're at $9,000. $9,500. Indiana, welcome back. Indiana, $9,500. 95. Who else is coming in? We're at $9,500. Indiana's got it this time. New York person, you can come back to me. Next bid would be $10,000. $10,000 in New York, I called it. We're at $10,000. All right, Indiana, that was your limit last time, but give me 11. Come on. $11,000 for the Sultan of Swat. There we go, $11,000 from Indiana. We're at $11,000. Looking at my phones, we're at $11,000. Not a lot of people wearing baseball jerseys in the rostrum. Let's go. We're at $11,000. Fair warning at $11,000 for the Ruth baseball. Next would be 12. Fair warning at $11,000. See if I can do this better. Sold. Oh, nope. I'm sorry on the hammer. My delay worked. $12,000 in Massachusetts. We're at $12,000. I'm sorry, Indiana. Come on back at 13. We're at $12,000. He had 714 career home runs. When he retired, the next highest person had about 380. Come on, Indiana. Come back. Babe Ruth. We're at $13,000 for Indiana. Well done. We're at $13,000. All right, Massachusetts, don't make me do that again. We're at $13,000 for the Ruth autograph baseball. I'm going to say fair warning again. We're at fair warning. The next bid would be $14,000. We're at $13,000 for the Ruth baseball. Last chance at $13,000. Sold for $13,000. To paddle 3043. All right, I'm supposed to give this page over now. Thank you, Nick. Okay, as if Babe Ruth on the baseball was not enough, we now have a baseball signed by Babe Ruth and the person behind him in the batting order, Lou Gehrig. Number 4, the Iron Horse. The heart of Murderer's Row, which was a baseball term for those who don't know that. And we could start here with interest on my book at $20,000. We're at $20,000 for the Ruth Gehrig baseball. $20,000. $22,000 online. I'm out. We're at $22,000 for the Ruth Gehrig baseball. $22,000. $22,000 against everyone on the phones. We're at $22,000 for Ruth and Gehrig. It comes with the original box along with the baseball at $22,000. Lou Gehrig played in 2,130 straight games. $24,000, thank you. We're at $24,000 for the Ruth Gehrig baseball. Stopped playing because of his ALS. Most people know as Lou Gehrig's disease. We're at $24,000 for the Ruth Gehrig baseball. Against you all on the phones. Against you in the room at $26,000 online. Thank you, $26,000. We're at $26,000. Ruth and Gehrig, Yankees, 20s and 30s, at $26,000. Anyone else coming in? We're at $26,000. Batters up, gavels up, sorry. That was good, good dad joke. We got a dad joke in. Gavels up. Last chance, $26,000 for the Ruth Gehrig baseball. Sold for $26,000 to paddle 3, 2, 4, 6. All right, we move. I'm not taking off the Yankee shirt, but we move to Jackie Robinson. Broke the color barrier in 1947. This is a 1953 Topps 7 out of 10 PSA graded baseball card. The second season of Topps after their inaugural 1952 classic set. Plenty of interest on the book, and here We could start the bidding at $8,000, $8,500, $9,000. We're at $9,000, $9,500, and I have $10,000. $10,000 with my commission bidder in the book. We're at $10,000. We're at $10,000. $10,000. Next bid would be $11,000. We're at $10,000 for the Jackie Robinson PSA card. $10,000. He won the Rookie Year in 1947. He won the World Series in 55. We're at $10,000 with my commission bidder. $10,000. Do we have any further advance? We're at $10,000. Gavels up. Last chance at $10,000. Sold for $10,000 to my commission bidder. 1011. Okay. Moving on. We get out of baseball. Here we have an Olympic torch from the 1936 Olympic Games in Berlin. This was the first ever Olympics where they did the Olympic torch relay from Olympia, Greece to Berlin. Obviously a controversial games. Ran over 2,000 miles. And speaking of 2,000, we can start the bidding close at $1,700, $1,800, $1,900. We're at $1,900 for the Olympic torch. $1,900. Looking out the room at $2,000, and I have $2,200. $2,200 in my book. We're at $2,200. Can I offer you $2,400? $2,400. I am out. We're at $2,400 to the phone bidder. $2,400. I saw someone in Turkey online. Thank you. $2,600 in Turkey. We're at $2,600. Would you like 28? That was a pretty solid no. 2,800, Tennessee. We're at 2,800 for the Olympic torch. 3,000 in Turkey. 3,000, 3,200. Come back to me, Turkey. Said many a person on Thanksgiving. 35, come on, that was good, guys. $3,500. We're at 3,500. 3,800. 3,800. Are you sure you're out back? Are we sure? We're at 3,800. $4,000 for the Olympic torch. $4,000, 42. We're at 42. $4,200 for the Olympic torch in Tennessee. Turkey's thinking about it. We're at $4,200. Any further interest on the phones? Adrian? Stop laughing, Adrian. $4,500. We're at $4,500 in New York. $4,500 and $4,800. $4,800. We're at $4,800. Come on, let's get to 5. Come on. We're at $4,800 for the torch. Turkey, New York, come back to me at 5,000. Come on. We're at 4,800. 5,000 in Florida, a new place. We're at $5,000 online. 5,000, 5,500. Seemingly a lot of interest online. We're at $5,500. Against many bidders online, $6,000. $6,000. 6,500. 6,500 online. A lot of auctioneering seems to be looking at this screen. We're at $6,500. That's fair. Confidence is not always good. We're at $6,500, $7,000. $7,000 in Florida. 75. 7,500. 8,000's next. Come on. $7,500 for the Olympic torch. We're at $7,500. 1936. Over 3,000 runners, $8,000. We're at $8,000. They ran it in 12 days, $8,500. I should auctioneer and stop talking. We're at $8,500 for the torch. Against you on the phones, we're at $8,500. Let's go to 9. We're at $8,500. Stop doing that. $8,500. I'm giving folks online a little bit of time. 9,000. 9,000 in a new space. 9,000, new place that would be. $9,000 in Texas. We're at 9,000. $9,000. Anyone in the room? Anyone coming in? It's a torch. 3,000 runners, over 3,000 kilometers, 2,000 miles. We're at $9,000, $9,500. $9,500. Let's get to 5 figures. Let's go. $9,500 for the Olympic torch. Looking at my phones, we're at $9,500. Fair warning. This usually works. We're at not $10,000. $10,000 in Tennessee. Thank you, Tennessee. $10,000. We're at 10. 11,000 would be next. 11,000 would be next. We're at $10,000. 11,000. $11,000. I've been told I have to become comfortable with silence up here. It's difficult. We're at $11,000. Give me 12. We're at $11,000. Give me 12. Thank you. Thank you, North Carolina. $12,000. $12,000 for Olympic torch. A lot of bidders out there. Let's give me 13. We're at 12,000. Anybody want 13 in the room? You don't have to say it like that, but that's fine. We're at 12,000. 13,000 in Texas. We're at $13,000. Good news is we have another Olympics lot next. We're at $13,000 for the Olympic torch. 13,000. Let's keep going. Who will give me 14? A lot of people with fingers hovering over keyboards at home. We're at $13,000. Fair warning, at $13,000 for the Berlin Olympics torch. $13,000. Last chance online for $13,000. Sold for $13,000. To paddle, hopefully 2448, was that sound right? 3448. Thank you, I was close. 3448. Someone's a slow writer. Okay, we stick with the 1936 Berlin Olympics. This is an illustrated current news poster of Jesse Owens and John Woodruff in front of the Nazi Party. Jesse Owens won 4 Olympic gold medals, including setting the world record for the long jump, which is pictured here on the screen. An attendee of The Ohio State University, go Bucks. We can start the bidding. I'm looking for a bid of $100. Looking for a bid of $100 on the Owens, $100 online. We're at $100 online. Thank you for the Owens Woodruff poster, $100 and $200. $200. We're at $200 in the room, $200. Come back to me online. We're at $200 for the Olympic poster. He won the 100, he won the 200. Owens won the long jump and the 4x100 relay. We're at $200 for the poster, the 1936. Fair warning, up $300. $300 online. Would you like 4? We're at $300. $400 online. Next bid would be 5. We're at $400. $400 for the poster. My phone bidder, another emphatic no, but we're at $400. Fair warning at $400 for the Owens Woodruff poster. Are you sure? At $400, last chance. That is sold for $400 to my, no applause that time, very sad, for 3417. That's better, thank you. They applauded every night last night, so they're every lot. Okay, the next slot tonight is, that would be today, is a beautiful full-blown ticket of the Joe Louis-Max Schnelling fight from 1938. This is a rematch of the 1936 match in which Schnelling upset Louis. This one, Louis knocked him out 3 times in the first round in front of 70,000 at Yankee Stadium. This is when our tickets were not a phone that you beeped towards something. This is a full-blown ticket, and we can start the bidding at $100, $200, $300. We're at $300 for the Louis ticket, $300. We're at $300. $400 online, we're at $400. at $400. 500. 500 online, 600. I hear noise over here. We're at 700 online. Amelia on the phone at 800. $800. At $800, 900. 900 in the room. Thank you, Amelia. 1,000 online. We're at $1,000. Would you like 11? 1,100. 1,100 online. I have to keep my eyes both places. Got cocky, you're right. $1,100. We're at 11. $1,100. 1,200. 1,200 online. When Schmeling beat Lewis in 36, it was a major upset. Went back to Germany, declared his greatness, and then Lewis knocked him silly in 38. We're at $1,200 online. Amelia, do you want to come back in? We're at $1,200, $1,300. $1,300 for the Lewis ticket. $1,300. Would you like 14? $1,400. Thank you, Amelia. $1,400. $1,400 in the room. Give me 15 online. It's a request. $1,500. We're at $1,500. I'm not supposed to say it's in very good condition, but it's in very good condition. We're at $1,500. Go look. It's got little corners, the whole thing. $1,600. $1,600. $1,600 for the Lewis Schmeling ticket. $1,700. $1,800. $1,800 in the room. We know Amelia has stamina in her phone bidding from last night. We're at $1,800 for the Lewis ticket at $1,800. $1,900 online. We're at $1,900. How about $2,000, Amelia? $2,000. $2,000 for the Lewis ticket. $2,000. Next bid would be $22,000. Looking for $2,200. $2,200 online. We're at $2,200. That was a solid no. We're at $2,200. Last chance, we're at $2,200. Going to the online bidder, $2,200. Last chance. Sold for $2,200 to, oh yeah, you can stop now. They seem like they're more pity related. To paddle 3178. We move from Joe Louis to another boxing great, Muhammad Ali. This is a ticket stub from Muhammad Ali's fight against Carl Mildenberger in 1966. Muhammad Ali was 24 years old, and he had won his first 26 bouts and was going to fight. This was the first ever championship fight in Germany. Here we could start the bidding at $300. We could start at $300 for the Ali ticket stub and program, $400 online. We're at $400. I am out. $400, $500. $500. $600. We're at $600 for the Ali ticket stub and program in front of 45,000 people in Germany. It was the first time ever a southpaw, that's a lefty, had fought for the title. We're at $600 for the ticket stub. You also get a program. We're at $600. Do I have any further advance online? We're at $600. Last chance at $600 for the Ali ticket stub and program. Fair warning. Sold for $600 to paddle 3329. Thank you. Okay. Now we go from the ticket stub to Muhammad Ali's fight-worn gloves from that match, gifted from Angela Dundee to Mildenberg's manager. Right after the fight, Ali knocked him out in a TKO in the 12th round, which is very much what like the blackstrap bidding was like last night. heavyweight fight. We could start the bidding here at $19,000, $20,000, $22,000. We're at $22,000, $24,000 online. We're at $24,000. For the Ali Fight Worn Gloves, $24,000. We're at $24,000. $26,000. Thank you, Liz. $26,000 and $28,000. $28,000. $30,000. We're at $30,000. Come back to me online. We're at $30,000 for the Ali gloves. $30,000. Anyone else coming in? We're at $30,000 for the Ali Fight-Worn Gloves, prime of his career, pre his suspension. Fair warning at $30,000 to Liz's phone bidder at $30,000. Sold to Paddle, $13.26 for $30,000. Okay, the last two lots I have for you this afternoon both come both are autographed by Tiger Woods. The first one we have is a Sasquatch Nike driver, classic. It was a groundbreaking driver at the time, yellow color in the back. Tiger Woods autographed Professional Model Club. Here we can start bidding at $1,400, $1,500. We're at $1,600. $1,600, that's $1,700, and I have $1,800. $1,900, I have $2,000. $2,200, I am out. Do I have $2,200 in the room? $2,400 online, $2,600. $2,600 in the room. I have $2,600 in the room. $2,800 online, $3,000. $3,200, $3,500. We're at $3,500 in the room. $3,500. $3,800 online, $4,000. $4,000. $4,200. $4,500. We're at $4,500, $4,800 in California, $5,000 in the room. We're at $5,000. The bid is here in the back row, $5,000 for the Tiger Woods autographed driver, $5,500. $6,000. $6,000. We're at $6,000. $6,500, $7,000. $7,000. Against the phones, $7,500 in California, $8,000. Thank you. We're at $8,000. $8,000. It's probably like a golf score joke in here, but I'm not going to go for it. We're at $8,000. $8,500, $9,000. $9,000 in the room, $9,000. We're at $9,000. Let's get to 10. Come on. $9,000. Beautiful autograph. 15 majors, 83 career wins, tied for most. Change golf. We're at $9,000 to my room bidder at $9,000. Fair warning at $9,000. The bid's right here in the room at $9,000. Sold for $9,000. Congratulations. Paddle 142 for $9,000. Congratulations. If you like that one, here we go. We have a 56-degree wedge. There we go. 56-degree wedge, branded on the back with TW56. This one shows some wear to it, which means that he probably got out of some rough. I know the feeling. And we could start bidding here at, what did I write? There we go. $700, $800, $9,000. We're at $9,000. We're at $1,000. I'm at $1,100. I'm at $1,100. $1,300. I have $1,300. I can give you $1,400. $1,400, and I have $1,500. No, I have 15. 16. I'm at 17. 19. I'm at 2,200. 2,400. I'm at 2,600. I have 26 in the room. 2,800, I'm at 3,000. 3,200 in the room, and I am at 3,500. I'm at 3,500. 3,800 online, I'm at 4,000. 4,200, I am out. 4,200 in the room, we're at 4,200 in the room. 4,500 online, back with California, 4,800. $4,800. 5,000? Yes, sorry, 5,500. $5,500. 6,000 online, 6,500. We're at 6,500, 7,000. 7,500. 8,000 online. That'd be 8,500 in the room. We're at 8,500 in the room before you in California online. $9,000 in California, 9,500. $9,500. 10,000 in Florida. 11,000. We're at $11,000. Let's get up to 14,000 so I can make a 4 joke. Come on. We're at $11,000 in the room, 12,000 in California. 13,000, here we go. We're at 13,000 in the room. Come back to me, California. We're at 14,000 for golf joke. Okay, we're at 14,000. Would you like 15? We're at $14,000. I have no more 4 jokes left. At $14,000 to the online bidder in California. Against you in the room, we're at $14,000. Gavels up at 14,000. Sure don't want 15? We're at $14,000 to the online bidder in California. Last chance at 14,000. Sold for $14,000. It's about all 30, 28. There we go. Thank you. Thank you all very much. I hand over to my colleague, Joey Quigley.
I'll take it from you. Yeah. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Jason, for making that a hard act to follow. But we'll close out today. Lot 193 is the first of my lots. This is the Charlie Chaplin list of financial assets from 1919, and $100, $200, $300 to start this at $300. At $300 for the Charlie Chaplin. At 300, yes? At 300. 500, why not? 500 is here. On my left at $500 with Zeta Gibson, 600 in Minnesota. 600 is here online. 600 online. 700. At $700. Here it is. At 7. Back with Zeta, not yours in Minnesota. 700 is here. At $700. Here on my left. At $700 for the Charlie Chaplin. Yes, 800. Amelia, yes, welcome. In a new place, $800. It's all on the telephones right now. Amelia has it at the moment. What's that? 1,000. Why not? 1,000 it is. Amelia, any increment you want. 1,100. Peter, coming in, $1,100. Amelia has it at the moment. 1,200. It's all on this side. At $1,200, it's with Zeta Gibson. Apt last name for this sale. $1,200. 13. Against you at $1,300 for the Charlie Chaplin. With Amelia holding here at $1,300. I'll let you update online. It's at $1,300. Holding here, $1,500. Sure. Zeta has it at $1,500. Richard, are you coming in on this one? 16. Amelia has it for 16. 1,800. 1,900. All right here at $1,900. $2,000. At $2,000. 2,200. At $2,200. Rowdy in the hallway at $2,200. 2,500, sure. 28 would be next if you'd like, Amelia. at 2,500 is here. Let's say 28 would be next. That's a pass? Then 2,500, holding here with Zeta. I'll give you one chance online if you'd like. 28 would be next. Otherwise, I am selling to Zeta's telephone for $2,500. Sold for $2,500. Thank you. That is 1318. Thank you very much. Lot 194 now. This is the Bela Lugosi signed portrait for the Prince of Darkness, Dracula himself, at $700, $800, $900 to start here at $900. For the Bela Lugosi at $900. At $900. For Dracula. At $900. $900. At $900 for Dracula. $1,000. Welcome, Indiana. You have it at the moment. It's at $1,000 to our online bidder on Christie's Live. In Indiana, and holding here, that may have done it, Indiana. Last chance then, last chance on the telephones. Come in now if you'd like, or in the room. Otherwise, I'm selling to you for $1,000. Sold for $1,000. To your paddle, 3437. And next lot, 195. This is the wonderful signed photograph of Laurel and Hardy, signed in blue ink. Hello, Grace. And $700, $800, $900 with my absentee bidder already, $900. With my bidder in the book at $900. At $900, $1,000, welcome California. I have 1-1. 1-1 is here. 1,100, back to my absentee, yes. 1-2 in Indiana, 1-3. 1-4, 1-5. 1,500. 1-6, 1-7. 1,700, back to my absentee bidder. 1,800 in California, 1,900 is here. At 1,900. 2,000, 2-2. 2-2 I have. At 2,200. At 2,200, my absentee has it for the moment. We're holding here with my absentee bidder in the book. At 2002, are we all done in California? Not yours at the moment. It's here for 2,200 and selling. Last chance then for $2,200. Sold for 2,200 to my paddle 1020. 196 now. This is the wonderful Jerry Lewis tooled leather director's chair, as shown downstairs in our exhibition. Absentee interest in this one as well. $1,800, $1,900, and $2,000 with my absentee bidder at $2,000. 2-2, 2-4. 2-4 is here. 2-6, 2-8. 3,002. 3,200 is here. At 3,200 with my absentee bidder. 3,200 it is. Come back to me online. It's at $3,200. Looking at the phones here or the room. 3,500. Welcome back, Tennessee. It's 3,800 is with me, though. At 38 is back to me. At 3,800. Come back, Tennessee. At 3,800 it is for the Jerry Lewis. Here we are. Gavel's up then. It's with my absentee bidder, not yours online, and selling for the Jerry Lewis for $3,800. Sold for $3,800 to my absentee bidder 1002. And 197, favorite lot today. This is the Godfather 1971 second draft script. And I'm looking for someone to make me an offer that I can't refuse. Thank you. Minimal applause. At 2,200. At 2,200. It was better with Brando. At 2,200, 2,4, 2,6. At 2,600. 2,800 is online. There it is. At 2,800. At 2,800. Not the day of my daughter's wedding. At 2,800. Peter might fall off the stand. At 2,800. Here it is. It's with our Christie's Live bidder. That may have done it. And selling to you, 3,000. Welcome, California. Come back, New Jersey, at $3,000. California has it for the moment. At $3,000. At $3,000, take the cannoli, 3-2, at $3,200, back to New Jersey. What will you say, California? I'm not going to say anything about a horse. At $3,200, New Jersey has it. Last chance, California, gavels up, no regrets, and selling for $3,200. Sold for $3,200. Your paddle 3289. And 198 now, another favorite. This one, the amazing Al Pacino annotated script for Scarface from 1983, an absentee interest, 16, 17, 18,000, 19,000, 20,000, at $20,000, at $20,000. Here in the book, at $20,000 for Scarface, at $20,000. At $20,000, yes? At $20,000 with my bidder in the book, and I can sell at $20,000. 22 with Maria. My bidder is out. Maria has it at the moment. Maria lost at $22,000. Okay, yes. At $22,000. I can hold. Maria, you have it at the moment. My absentee bidder is out for Scarface. Natalie coming in. At $22,000, then Maria's phone has it. We'll give you one more chance. The seventh time's the charm. At $22,000, Maria has it, and holding here. Are you able to connect? Okay. At $22,000, Maria, technology may be on your side. Selling to you at $22,000. Sold for $22,000. Your paddle 1320 for Scarface. Lot 199 now. A favorite of us millennials. This one being the Austin Powers International Man of Mystery 1997 pair of prop glasses. And I would like to open the bidding at $1 million. Anywhere? No, okay. How about $4,500 to start? At $4,500. At $4,500 anywhere for Austin Powers. At $4,500? At $4,500. 48 and 5,000. 5,000 it is. At $5,000. $5,000 for the Austin Powers. There it is online. Georgia, welcome. $5,500. Georgia has it. Way below $1 million. At $5,500 it is. Georgia, I can sell to you, if we're all done, for $5,500. Last chance online, Georgia has it, and selling for $5,500. Sold for $5,500. Thank you very much. The puns did it. 3351. Yep. Lot 200, the Sylvester Stallone pair of Rocky Balboa training boots. These from 2006 and 22, 24, 26, 2,600 to start here. For Rocky, 2,600. 28. 2,800 is online. At 2,800. Yes? At 2,800. At 2,008. Coming at 3? Yes, Tash at 3,000. At 3,000 is here with Tash. Come back to me online. 3,2, there it is. 3,2. 3,500 in North Carolina in a new place, Tash, at 3,500. Christie's Live has it at 3,500. At 3,500 it is. Tash, you coming back? At 3,500. 3,800. Tash's bidder at 3,800. Not yours online. 4,000. Welcome back, North Carolina. 4,200 would be next, Tash, at $4,000. But you know that. At 4,000. 4,200. Tash Perrin, last night's auctioneer. 4,500. 4,500 it is. At 4,500 for Rocky. 4,800. We're going on. Round me up, North Carolina. 5,000. At $5,000. North Carolina has it for the moment. At $5,000. At 5,000. 5.2, sure. 5.5 would be next. 5.5 already. There it is. Online. Oh, click that mouse again online. There it is. North Carolina has it at 5,500. 5.8. 6 would be next. At 5,800. 6,000 would be next, North Carolina. Yes, 6,000. Try 5, Tash. At $6,000. At $6,000. For Rocky. At $6,000, it's with Christie's Live and selling. 6.5 it is. I saw it here first online with Tash's bidder at 6,500. Click 7 if you would like it. 6,500 is here. 6,500 with Tash's bidder. Where is 7? At 6,500. Holding here for the moment. I'm selling to Tash's bidder. Last chance online. Gavels up. I have to hurry you. $7,000 in a new place at 7,000. At $7,000. At $7,000. At $7,000 for Rocky. 7.5. At 7,000, 8,000. 8,000 is online. At $8,000. What will you say, Tash? At $8,000. You're still in this one. At $8,000, Christie's Live has it. Holding here, $8,500. Back to Tash's bidder. Zita, do you want to jump in? At $8,500 is with Tash's bidder. Fair warning online, gavels up, that may have done it, and selling, last chance for $8,500. Sold for $8,500. 1325. And here we are. Lot 201. I got a golden ticket. Here we go. The Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory 1971 prop golden ticket. Where to even begin with this one? Who knows where we'll end? But I do have absentee interest already. $45,000, $48,000, $50,000 here at $50,000 for the golden ticket. 55 is online. 60 I have. 65 and 70. 70 is here. 70 I have. At 70,000. At 70,000 for the golden ticket. At 70,000. Where are we? With the commission bidder, we're already at 70. 75 is online. Welcome. 80,000 I have. At 80,000 I have. 85,000. 90,000. 90,000 is here. Will you come back, sir? At 90,000 is here. At 90,000, 95,000, 100,000. At 100,000 is here for the golden ticket. You and one family member at 100,000. Where are you online? It's at 100,000. Not yours. At 100,000. Try 110. At 100,000. At 100,000. 110. I have 120. At 120,000 for the golden ticket with the commission bidder at 120,000 for the golden ticket. Give me a sign here at 120,000. Online, you can come back in if you'd like. It's $120,000. Determined absentee at $120,000. At 120, what will you say? 125 I have. $125,000. 130, 135. 135,000, back to the absentee at 135. At 135,000. 140, 145,000. 145 I have. $145,000 I have. At $145,000 for the golden ticket, still against the commission bidder, and Amelia on the phone at 150. I have 160. 160 is here at 160,000. 160 is here. 160. You're sure? This is it, the golden ticket. It's at 160,000. At 160,000, and last chance, no regrets tomorrow. It's here and selling, gavels up for 100. At $160,000. You're out, selling then for $160,000. Sold for $160,000. 1020. Thank you for the bids. And we're going to reopen lot 162 now. This is showing on your screen from earlier today the Steve Earle Epiphany Casino VCSB from 1995. This lot now offered without reserve. So I'm looking for someone to offer me a bid, let's say $1,500 to start, anywhere at $1,500. At $1,500, online come in at $1,500 if you'd like. At $1,500, how about $700 anywhere? At $700. Anywhere at $700. Yes, online. Welcome. $700 is yours. I can sell to you for $700. At $700 it is. $800. Here we go. At $800. Okay. At $800. At $800. In Indiana, at $800. What do you think, Soph? Should I sell it? At $800. At $800, $900 online in time. The boss is here. At $900, $900 in New York. Come back to me online. Don't let them take it away from you. It's at $900. In New York, on Christie's Live, at $900. $900. Here it is. That may have done it. Here we are. Gavels up. 1,000 in Texas in a new place. Come back, Indiana, 1-1. At 1,100 in Indiana. Come back, Texas, at 1,100. In Indiana, 1,001, 1-2 in Texas. We're going on. It's Texas versus Indiana. Sounds like a good movie. At $1,200. Texas has it at the moment. At $1,002, and selling, last 1-3, back to Indiana. 1-4, back to Texas straight away at $1,400 in Texas. At $1,400. What do you say, Indiana? At $1,400. Texas wants it 1-5. $1,500. Not yours, Texas. Indiana has it at 1-5. Last chance, 1-6. You good, Sophie? Yeah. 1,600. At 1,600, Texas has it and selling. 1,700. In time, Indiana. 1,800 back to Texas. 1,008. Texas has it at the moment at 1,800, 1,900. 1,9. It's all online right now. Texas versus Indiana. 1,900 it is. Not yours in Texas. 2,000. At $2,000. We're going on at $2,000. With Texas, here we go. Fair warning and selling for 222. All I have to do is say fair warning. At 2,200. At 22, Indiana has it. Here we are, and selling for $2,200. To you for 22. Sold for 2,200. 3437. Say that again? Okay. And right now, we are opening lot 154. Showing on your screen, this one, the wonderful Elton John pair of prescription eyeglasses circa the 1980s. And this lot is being offered without reserve now. And so I'm looking for a bid of who will start me at $4,000. At $4,000. Will anyone say $4,000? For the Elton John glasses at $4,000. How about $2,000? Looking for $2,000. At $2,000 for Elton John's glasses. $2,000 it is, yes, on Christie's Live. 2,2 would be next. It's at $2,000. 2,2. 2,4. At 2,400 in Florida. 2,400 it is. At 2,400, Florida has it for the Elton John glasses and selling, last chance to my other online bidders, for $2,400. Sold for $2,400. Thank you. That is paddle 3410. You got another one? No. Okay. Then we're ready for the last lot of today's sale, this being lot 202. You saw it in the lobby. Here it is on the screen. This is Ringo Starr's wonderful Peace and Love hand in monumental scale, and the absentee bids can start me already at $30,000, $32,000, and $35,000. At $35,000, $38,000, $40,000, $42,000, $45,000, $48,000, and $50,000, and $5,000, and $60,000, and $5,000, and $70,000, and $5,000, and $80,000, and $5,000, and $90,000, and $5,000, and $100,000. That was fun. At $100,000, with the absentee bidder still at $100,000. 1,112. Just keep holding it up. At 1,200. 1,2. 120. 130. 140. 140 it is. 140,000 with the absentee bidder at 140. 150,000. 160,000. 160,000 back to the absentee. 160,000. At 160, what will you say? 170, 180. 180 is still with me, with my absentee bidder. Not yours, Richard, at 180. $185, I have $195. $190 is here. At $190,000 is here. Try $195, Richard. At $190 is here. $190 I have. At $190,000 with the absentee bidder. Come in anywhere else. At $190, you're out. $195 if you'd like it. You're sure? With the absentee bidder then, at $190,000, looking to the room then, looking to the phones. No regrets, Richard. Some regret. At $190, 195. 200. What will you say? It's at 200,000. At 200,000 for the Ringo Starr. Caroline's smiling. She probably got it here. At 200,000. $205. It's yours. At $205, my absentee bidder is out. That did it, Richard. At $205,000, your bidder has it at the moment, waiting for anyone else. At $205,000, then, Richard's bidder has it and selling for the Ringo Starr at $205,000. Sold for $205,000. Paddle 1311. Thank you all for today's sale. Please join us again tomorrow for Icons of Music, more from the Jim Irsay Collection, this being at 10 a.m. Eastern Time tomorrow. See you there.